Would you like me to do the beginning of the session recap?
I got no idea what happened last session, so
That is fair.
Let's see. Last session, after an industrious game of tag and a little bit of resting, uh, the party found himself somewhere new, somewhere underground and far, far away from all of his lovely friends. And it turns out he was being held captive by a hag. He had to find a way out or make a deal. And guess which one he did, ladies and gentlemen? A deal was made. The repercussions of that deal are yet to be fully felt, but this session will definitely give us a chance to do that. And during that time, our dear Ennui and Bark were on their own journey with Ardent to go and figure out what the slime creature and what the aliens had been seen were truthfully were. Pass the ball to someone else.
Just a minute. I mean, honestly, I think you covered it. We went in a hole and we thought we were gonna find owl bears, but we found a new maybe not friend. That happened.
you're very quiet.
My mic's like right next to my face. Rue tried to help me figure it out yesterday. I don't know what it is, man.
If you're talking, Varoux, we can't hear you.
Ruh-roh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Still nothing. There it is.
Okay.
Nice. Good job. If that's what it takes. Oh, Jesus.
Ah!
He didn't even have to buy you dinner or drinks. Oakley, dokley.
Well, can't see shit like always. Cool, cool.
I got a 14.
I got a 10. Do you want me to roll for Hermes and Barrel?
Oh yeah.
I am much like Sleepy Bear, warn you now.
Like, yeah, I can wake them up. How would I know how long they've been asleep?
Shit, I don't know. God damn it.
I think at that point I'm gonna find. Well, who's in the room? Can I ask that question?
I muted myself on Discord or on fucking OBS. But
Oh
yes,
no.
you guys find, or you find, there's a number of townspeople, and they're all kind of just crowded into the tavern area of this inn. And you also see, you don't see any guards currently.
Oh, no guards.
There is a human bartender, but it doesn't look like they're serving drinks currently, just kind of sitting behind the bar, talking to some of the townsfolk.
And what time would this be?
Be about noon.
In the afternoon? Or at nighttime?
Noon, like, no, it'd be like, I'd say around like 1 p.m. probably.
Okay. Well, the weird thing, I'm gonna go outside and check to see if I can see guards, because that's kind of weird that there's no guards.
Make me a perception check. You're in a town, so you don't get your advantage on this one.
17.
17. You don't see any guards, actually. It's strange. There's no one at the front gate even. But you do hear some noise coming from deeper into the town. Like, shouting.
I'm gonna go stealth and walk towards the shouting.
Give me a stealth roll.
21.
Nice. You feel very hidden. You manage to sneak out to where the noise is coming from, and you can see there's a total of 6 guards currently outside a large manor. It's one of the. It's probably the biggest structure in town, made of dark wood, large windows, and you see on a balcony a woman shouting down at the guards who are yelling up at her for the mayor to come out. You can hear one of the guards shout up and go, "We're tired of losing kids completely by accident because of the mayor. It's not our fault." And another one goes, "Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's not our fault. There's things in the woods. The mayor needs to build better walls. They just kind of shout and blame the mayor for all their problems.
Would I know what's taking the children?
No.
Fuck yeah, we were too tired to even say shit. No.
How high are the walls getting? Is there like walls around the manor?
There are walls around the entire town, so there's palisades that go up to probably 15 feet or so.
I'm gonna try and find a way to get into the manor that's not the front gate, and where there's no one can see, obviously on this side of the wall.
You're gonna try and sneak past the guards into the manor.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
That's a 13.
Yeah, you go around the manor and you see there are windows, but it looks like they're stained glass around the sides, and can't quite find a door in the back. There is a cellar entrance that you do find, but it's locked.
Is it like padlocked or like?
Yes.
Can I try and break the padlock as quiet as possible? Like a time.
How would you break a metal padlock?
Like obviously I'm gonna smack it with my sword. But I'm like trying to time it with the most loudest yell.
I will say just give me a strength check and a stealth check.
You got this.
Stealth is a 26.
Okay.
The strength is a 14.
Yeah, you managed to smack the padlock right as you hear the noise get a bit louder. You hear them kind of shouting all at once and just smack. And as you do, you hit the padlock. There's a little nick in it, but that's about it.
Actually, just give me one. I have an idea.
We're in danger now.
We're all doomed.
So I'm gonna call to Zachary to come to me. Well, obviously, she's probably with me. That's not gonna. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna continue walking around the building to see if I could find a door or a window that I could get into. Is there a second floor?
There are 3 floors, but you already looked and couldn't find a way in.
Would I be able to see a balcony?
Not in the back. There aren't any. There are a few up front, but there was the main one that the woman was standing on, yelling down at the guards.
All right, I'm just gonna go back to the tavern and wake the guys up.
You're gonna wake them up?
Or wait, I'm just gonna wait and then until they wake up, and so they get fully, refreshed.
Okay. Did you want to do anything while you're waiting? Food, drink?
I think I'm gonna try and find some food, and more or less I'll have one of my rations or whatever, and then try and find some like berries or something to feed Zachary. Scavenging through everyone else's bags.
I'd say you could probably go to where Kenneth is stabled and go through there to the your food rations and shit.
Yeah.
Unless, are those in the bag of holding with Dubaidi?
Let me double check, but I believe they are in the bag of holding.
Actually, and also before I go back, I'd like to go to like a convenience shop or something like that.
Yeah, all the rations are in the bag of holding.
Okay. So for berries, you'd have to forage. There is a general store. And as you approach, you can see there is a man boarding up the windows currently.
Hello? Why are you boarding up your windows?
It's a Black Moon night. It's kind of customary so you don't get killed.
Would I know what a black moon means?
Yeah, this is a worldwide event. You know that during the Black Moon, essentially, creatures of the night tend to come out in high numbers and get bolstered by the light of the moon. You'd be pretty familiar with the kind of unsettling effect the moon has on people as well. And you see this when he talks about the Black Moon. This man points up, and you can see just the outline, even during the day, a pure black moon, almost like a hole in the sky.
Would I be able to purchase something off you before you close up?
Yeah, if I got it in stock, what you need?
I'm just looking for a brush.
Yeah, we got brushes. What kind of brush you need?
More or less just and I point down to Zachary and be like, something to brush her hair with. You know, just a soft one, not a hard one, like a soft brush.
He thinks for a moment and he's like, "Yeah, we got softer brushes for our horses and mules. Be about 3 copper for it."
Okay, I'll take one of those. And do you have any? Do you sell any like berries?
Yeah, we got blueberries. We got some snowberries.
I'll grab some, just like a little bag, a small bag of blueberries.
You could get a bag of 20 blueberries for 5 silver.
Okay, so I'll take the brush and that.
All right, 5 silver, 3 copper. He puts his hand out.
I give him the silver and copper.
All right, I'll be right back. And he goes back inside for a moment and then comes out. And it's a simple brush, just a wood handle. Looks like maybe like horse hair for the brush itself. And then just a little a burlap sack of berries for you. He brings them out, puts them in your hand. There you are.
All right. Well, thank you, and you stay safe.
You as well. Keep your wits about you. And he starts hammering another board into the window.
Just a point. I'm pretty sure that if you know, like, not to be rude or anything, but if anything was to come into this town, especially on this night, I don't think those boards are going to hold pretty well. But
he kind of
do what you got to do.
He kind of chuckles as he says that. Ain't about keeping them out. It's about buying time.
Well, that's fair. And then I start to walk away. Yeah, I'm heading to the tavern, and I'll probably just, when I get up to the room, I'll probably just give Zachary a brush and feed her, and then just play with her until they wake up.
All right. Yeah, you chill with Zachary. Give her a good brush. She loves it. You can see her fur in some spots was starting to get a bit matted, and you just brush them out. Zidane, since you're awake... Oh. Hopefully this doesn't go bad, because Bark's gone. You notice that it's getting darker outside pretty rapidly. Like, it's about 4 p.m. as you're just brushing Zachary, and you see out the window, the sky is blackening. There's almost no visual out the window, even with your dark vision. You just see the torch lights outside. I need... Oh, shit. Oh. I need you to roll me a d12, please.
A D12? I got an 8.
Right. As the night goes on and it gets darker outside, you notice that even the torch lights are barely visible from inside. It's excessively dark. The only light is a slight shimmer from the obsidian moon in the sky. And at this point, Ennui and Dubaidi, you wake up. I need everybody to just roll me a d20, please.
I got a 19.
11.
I got an 8.
Look at us.
I'll be sending your Black Moon status effects.
Wow. Would I have to roll for Zachary as well?
For Zachary, no. She'd be okay.
Okay.
This is more a humanoid effect.
She's a people.
Wob, you were a 9? Or 11, sorry.
11, yeah.
Oh, interesting. You know what? Roll for bark. Yeah, as you guys wake up, you look out the windows, you can see it's black out. It's almost like someone's poured black paint over the windows. But you are awake in your rooms.
I'm trying not to wake up. I'm laying there trying to get more sleep.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, me and you slept outside because we didn't have the money for the inn. So I slept in the barrel and you slept near me.
You guys slept outside the town?
Yeah, we didn't have the money to stay.
I mean, I would have assumed we would have popped my tent, but yeah.
Trying to
Did
remember.
somebody say they were going to pay for them for us?
I'm pretty sure it was either Ardent or Bark were gonna pay for the rooms.
Yeah, I think one of the two, now that I'm thinking about it, somebody offered to pay for them for us.
I'm gonna say there's no way you guys are outside because
Yeah.
I would have said something.
Yeah, in that case, in our rooms, separate rooms, I think.
I mean, I wouldn't have given a shit. I was just tired.
Oh, same room because we smoked the dream weed and fell asleep.
Oh, yeah,
That's right.
yeah, yep.
And you guys, yeah, you guys were borderline exhausted yesterday.
Yeah.
You're in your rooms. What do you do?
I already said I'm trying to get more sleep. I'm being a lazy shit.
You're just gonna sleep in, okay?
Are we all in the same room?
Dubaidi and on we are, you would be in your own room.
Okay, okay.
I would be taking stock of my surroundings because everything feels off now. I've woken up, the deal settled in, my mind is now rearranged, as it were, and I don't know how we got here.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, you go.
Oh no, after you.
I'm gonna walk around and count how many people are in this tavern.
Make me an intelligence check.
Of course. It's a 14.
Okay, you remember numbers. You look around and you can see there are a lot of people in here, just kind of packed in. Some people are sitting at tables. It looks like they brought out extra chairs for the tables. Some people are just sitting on the floor. It looks like the entire, not the entire town, but a lot of people from the town are kind of just pulled up in the inn, and you can see that the bartender that was behind the bar is just finishing up nailing boards onto the inside of the windows and doors, and barricading your all of you inside. But you can kind of see that just looking around and counting as you are, you can see that everyone's very on edge, and just with your passive insight, it's clear that people are scared, and that's why they're here.
Can I make a perception or some sort of check to see if anyone is like more calm and relaxed as maybe Zidane would be?
So just give me an insight check on the room, on the group.
That's an 18.
You can see there's a Varoux at the bar who seems pretty relaxed, but he's also drinking. And there's the bartender who is hammering the last board, and looks like he's kind of been through this shit a lot. He's not as concerned as like the townsfolk and the people that are kind of huddled together for safety. But those two are the only ones that you really notice are kind of calm.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and try and find the rest of the group.
About this time, you see Ardent coming down the stairs, right about when you head back upstairs to find the others.
Oi, Ardent!
Oh, hey.
Rest up good?
Good enough. You, what about you? Were you asleep all day yesterday?
I sleep for 4 hours.
Oh, right.
I don't really sleep that much.
The elf thing, yeah.
Yeah, just trancing away, doing my thing.
Yeah, he kind of looks out over the group of people huddled together in the tavern area. Anything coming to the town yet?
I don't know. I didn't realize there was a black moon tonight. So I'm guessing everyone's just... I don't understand I don't get the boards, because, if something wants to get in, it will.
Well, I mean, I think most creatures of the night see like a person outside and then see a boarded up building and don't really go for the boarded up building, you know?
Yeah, but you look at how all the people are so frightened. A noise outside, one spook, one noise. That's all it takes.
This is a black moon.
Yeah.
Death
So
could
where are
come
the
for
others?
us at any point.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That is very true.
Oh, I think they're asleep still. We had a day yesterday.
Oh? What happened?
Well, Dubai vanished, and then there was a mind flare that I'm still not sure what that was about entirely.
What's a mind flare?
Like an octopus person?
Oh? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I've only really heard about what they are from Monwee.
Sounds exciting. Did you kill any of them? Did you?
Oh no, I think we helped him move.
Oh, you helped? Were they the aliens?
Yeah.
The guard was rambling on about?
Yeah, Milo said they were visitors.
Oh. I don't know, that's kind of weird.
Are they serving alcohol? He points at the bar.
I think so. The Varoux, the dog thing, he's having a drink.
Oh, perfect. And you see, he pats you on the shoulder and then heads over to the bar very quickly.
Ardent, are you scared?
He takes a seat and he's like, "No, not at all." And he orders. He just orders a drink from the bartender as he returns.
I'm just gonna go and find Ennui and Debaidi. See what they're doing.
What are you guys doing? Ennui, are you still trying to sleep?
Yes.
Oh, you do manage to sleep. Dubaidi, you cannot sleep anymore. You are awake.
In that case, I'm got
It was
some
probably
questions going through my head.
by my snoring.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, give me
But yeah.
Zidane, give me a perception check to see if you hear snoring.
It's a dirty 20.
You hear that familiar snore that you've heard many times in the dome.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake her up. It's been long enough.
You just barge in.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dubaidi, you see Zidane barge into the room.
Okay. This would be interesting. What do I need to roll to see if I recognize Sedaine fully? Because I know I'll be familiar with him.
It's not a roll.
Nothing. Okay.
You remember Zidane. It's a little fuzzy why you remember Zidane, but you remember him being around at times.
Okay. In that case, my first instinct, due to someone barging in who I'm only slightly familiar with, would be to take out my crossbow and aim at him.
I react in the exact same way and pull out my bow and aim at him. I'm like, Debaidi, what are you doing?
Minor illusion. I'm not sure about you.
It's me, Zidane. Like, what do you mean? Like, we play pranks on each other. We're cool. Like, if you don't put that down, buddy, I'm gonna put one in your shoulder. I don't know. Your sister teaches me how to read. Like, we've been here for a while. Like, are you okay? Are you possessed? Like, I don't know how this works. Wink one if you're possessed.
Is Hermes in the room?
Oh yeah, probably.
Okay, Hermes waddles across the floor and touches to Zidane on his leg. Shocking grasp.
Oh, what's the roll for that? Is it just an attack?
Rolling it now. I miss. I presume his AC is higher than 10.
I look at Zachary and she pounces on you. you have to succeed a DC. You gotta make a strength check, and it has to be 8.
Is that a strength save or check?
A strength save. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Ennui, you're not sleeping through this.
Ennui, you need to tell your brother to calm down, or I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm just gonna wake up and see these guys trying to kill each other, I guess.
I
And
think your
probably-
brother's possessed.
No, he's fine. Tobiety? What's going on, buddy? I'm just gonna be half awake, just continuing to rub my eyes.
Minor illusion. This thing. I know his name is Ardent. I find him somewhat familiar, but why he feels the need to barge into our room while we are sleeping, I will not understand. And he was tempting fate by doing so.
I was attempting freight. We do it all the time. What do you mean? Like, what's
I mean,
going on with
you
you?
should-
Do you
you
not
should be
remember
careful
the
barging
stuff
in,
that
you
we've
never know
done?
what you might see. But yeah, don't worry, Tobiety. He's fine. He's good. Guys, put down your shit now, please. Can we have breakfast? Talk about this. I'm way too fucking still tired for this, so let's just. And I'm just gonna stand up and just walk through them.
At the door, you see behind Zidane, Ardent shuffle by with a large bottle of alcohol.
Hey, Ardent! Hair of the dog?
He just kind of slowly turns himself to you, and you just see that helmet. And he goes, "If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it in my room." And he just shuffles down the hall to his room.
What's going on with you guys? You're very gloomed today. Like, are you guys all right?
I mean, I think some people get real fucky-wucky when the moon gets weird, kind of like a full moon, but times 10.
It's a bit of a weird situation.
Some more than others.
We go hunting during this night. What do you mean?
Oh,
This
like
is the
rare
greatest
game?
night to hunt. It's actually the same time I found this little one, because all the strange creatures come out.
Oh, see, I figured anything you hunted tonight you wouldn't be able to eat. Like, it'd be all evil and shit.
It's not all evil. It's just different, and it tests the warriors to see how good they are.
I mean, fair point. I can respect that. You guys, instead of hiding, you do something about it. I'm into that.
Right? Like, I obviously, not saying that there wasn't any casualties and a lot of people died, but it happens.
You gotta crack a few eggs,
Yeah. So, Dividey, you gonna put down that crossbow, or are we gonna have this?
I'm just gonna try to scoop up my brother like Grumpy Cat so we can go have breakfast.
Breakfast? It's in the afternoon.
You can have breakfast when you wake up, bro.
Minor illusion. I will put the crossbow away when this thing heals his dog.
Okay, first of all, she's not a dog.
It's a fox.
Okay, it's a fox. Second of all, and then she licks your leg. She likes you. She just doesn't want you to hurt me. And third of all, you're the one that needs to calm down.
Come on, guys. Let's just go downstairs and talk, and then maybe we can check on Ardent afterwards.
Is that what the helmet man's name was?
I'm just gonna grab my brother. You can try to resist it if you want, but I'm grabbing you and I'm taking you downstairs.
I'm not strong enough to resist you, even if you wanted to pick me up and drag me, so I'm not going to try.
I'm gonna put my bow away and just be like, oh, all right, everything's good. Hopefully.
Come on.
And I'll probably go check on Ardent and see if he's okay, because he didn't look okay.
I just am gonna try to find some food. Follow my nose.
Yeah, you can. I'd say you can go down to the tavern at the bar and find the innkeeper there, handing out drinks and taking people's orders. Zidane, you go to Ardent's room. The door is locked.
I'm gonna knock on it. Ardent, buddy, you're all right.
No response.
I'm gonna knock again, but louder.
As you knock louder, you hear the sound of something shift and metal playing. But no response.
Attempt to kick the door down.
Strength check.
Ew.
Yeah, that's a 12. Actually, no, that's a 9.
9.
Yeah, 9. Yeah, that ain't happening.
So strong.
Yeah, you and then kick out, and it just kind of stops at the door.
I knock again and be like, Ardent, buddy, you all right?
Who's there?
It's Zidane.
Oh.
Open up.
You hear the sound of a bottle clang as he approaches the door and unlocks it and just kind of cracks it open. And you see the helmet peeking out. Yeah, what's up?
You okay in there, buddy? You got some company, or?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just getting some more rest. Important to sleep while you can.
It's not like you to sleep more than once. Damn.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What it means?
Do you think I'm?
You know,
I'm coming down with something, or?
No, I'm just coming down. Like, what do you mean?
You're right. I should just. He just You see him put his hands to his chest and cast something that just emits light, and he's like, "Oh, that's better." I don't think. No, I think I'm not sick anymore. Probably. I should see a doctor tomorrow.
You're pretty good with that, like, healing stuff.
Yeah, but what if it's something else?
Like, did the Mind Flayer do something to you?
No? Well, and you see him kind of pause for a moment. And you hear a bit of hyperventilating in that moment.
Jesus. Do you need some company?
No. And he just slowly starts to close the door a little bit. You just see an eye slit sticking out. I think I just need to be in here for now.
don't think that's a good idea. If you're not doing well, look, stay in here. Just don't lock the door.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, in case you guys need to rescue me or
I'll
get a
let you know that
doctor.
there's monsters coming and stuff, and we gotta go to battle.
I mean, you guys can handle that probably.
Wait, now you're telling. See, something's definitely wrong.
All right.
Come
Have a
on,
good
come on.
night. And he closes it, and you do hear the door lock.
This motherfucker. I guess I'm gonna go down to the bar and hang out with Ennui.
Yeah, you go down and find. I assume you put Dubiety down somewhere on me.
Yeah, I set him down on like a chair.
Yeah, you can find a chair. The bar is mostly empty except for a Varoux, who Dubiety would recognize.
Minor allusion to the barmaid, or to the person behind the bar. Please give, was it Argyle?
Elijiah.
Please give Elijiah a large pint on me. And Mage Hand put the money on the table.
The bartender puts his hand down and then sees you put down 2 silver, and he just takes 2 silver from it. All right. And you see Elijiah just raise his cup that he's currently drinking to you. It's definitely been there a while.
You give him the nod of someone who appreciates how he's feeling right now. As I look at Ennui, I just point to him and minor allusion to make the words "saved my life" appear above his head.
I'll just give him a nod. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Zidane, you find them sitting together. You are reunited. Sort of a Bark and a Ardent. Do you order food, Ennui?
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to get whatever food I can get. I don't want any alcohol.
Looking for food and a hot beverage, because, yeah, I need it.
Yeah. You see the human man behind the counter, you on and go, right now we just got salted pork sandwiches, so it's a silver piece.
Sounds delicious. I'll take 3. Wait, make that 4.
Alright, 4 silver.
I will take 2, please.
There's 10 silver and a gold, right? Just double checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you wanted something hot. We got coffee or we got tea.
Can I have the tea, please?
Can I have a tea too?
2 silver for the tea. Reach you.
I'm just gonna
Done
elbow my
and
brother.
done.
And collects
I
your
put some on
money.
the counter.
You see, he just kind of goes into the back area where the kitchen is, and comes out with the sandwiches after about a few minutes. Just kind of dispenses those out to you guys, and then about 10 or so minutes, he comes back with 2 cups, little wooden mugs of tea.
I gladly accept mine, and if Sedane's distracted looking at the scene that's happening, I would like to cast Zone of Truth around his chair.
Sleight of hand.
Ooh, 23.
All right, you managed to cast it without making a fuss. What's the save on that?
He has to roll a charisma save, and he has to get above 11 plus my proficiency, so 14.
Okay. 18.
Oh, you pass.
Yes, you resist the effects of the spell. And you're aware a spell was just cast upon you. Is that how that works?
Just reading it now. Yeah, they know a spell was cast, but they don't know who cast it.
Zidane, someone just cast a spell on you. Or tried to, but it failed.
I'm just going to assume that it was Debiety because he always plays pranks on me. So, I'm just going to make it known that in a sly voice, I'll be like, just feel like, well, someone just tried to cast a spell, and unfortunately, again, not good enough.
Oh, I'm trying to decide if I should interpret that as a challenge or not.
I'm just gonna face palm.
Or let it pass. Kind of like, over my head. There's always another time. And instead, I'll use message so I can whisper it straight into Arnui's head. I made a deal, and that deal was for something, and I think it was memory, because I only know his name, not his intention, why he's here.
I'm just gonna reply, oh, that's what's going on. I thought maybe you, like, did some fun mushrooms last night and your brain was a little Swiss cheesy.
But you are really quiet.
I will try to sit closer, but my mic's real close to my face. I don't know what the problem is.
Give me a sec, 'cause I may have an idea. Not for game, but for the mic.
Turn your gain up a little bit.
Yeah, and also, is your output on your settings up high?
Varoux checked yesterday.
Yeah, it wasn't reacting to changing levels for some fucking reason.
That's stupid.
But I don't hear like a bunch of background noise at all from you, so I think you could turn that gain up and it should help.
Like on the mic itself or in Discord?
On the mic.
Okay. I always forget which way is which.
Mail.
Sorry, give us a second. Technical difficulties.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, about the mic.
The gain?
Yeah, I did the thing. Does it sound
It's
any
a lot better now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you could go a little higher even.
Am I good?
Yes.
Yes, that's really good.
Cool. Thank you.
So currently, it would be Elijiah at the end of the bar, and then down a few seats would be Ennui and Dubaidi and Zidane. Ennui, since you're closer to the door, roll me a perception check, please.
Can do. God, I am so fucking blind. 8.
You hear nothing.
Yeah.
But you do see Elijiah just turn his head to the door.
I guess I'll look and see what he's looking at.
You approach the door.
I don't know. I'm just gonna keep looking.
Elijiah just kind of looks back and sees you looking at what he's looking at. I think something's inside.
Inside what?
Inside the town.
Oh.
Can I hear this?
Yeah, you can hear him say this.
I want to go and check.
Approach the door.
Well, technically, something dangerous is in the town. Us.
I don't want to open the door. I want to look through, like, if there's like a crack in the wood or something like that with the boards.
Yeah, the door's boarded closed. But you can find pretty easy enough a crack or two to look out the window. But seeing anything out there is going to be a perception with disadvantage.
$16.
Still not bad.
It's impossible to see the shape of this creature, but you see something moving outside. And the only reason you can really tell that it's moving and that there's something out there is there's a sort of dim blue light following it. 2 dim blue orbs.
I'm gonna cast my primal awareness, and because I'm not in the forest, it's only a mile within me, to see if I can detect if it's an aberration, celeste, dragon, element, fae, or fiend.
You'd be
Or
able to
undead.
tell if it's within a mile.
Yeah, within a mile.
Yes.
Get ready for a headache of all the things that go ping.
Let me just. What was the list again? Sorry.
Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
I feel like we always ping undead.
You do ping undead. And fae.
Oh.
The Fae we're aware of.
Jeffrey or fucking Zachary?
Zachary's a beast.
Oh, okay. I'm curious now.
Double check something.
Off the top of my head, I can think of 2, maybe 3 things that will qualify as Fae that we're aware of in the local area.
Yeah, so within a mile, you get fae, undead, aberration, and draconic. Or no, not in a mile. Never mind.
He's just like, yeah, there's draconic out there.
But no, there's not.
Just reminding you, it's out there. Always waiting.
It's always out there.
It's waiting for you, Zedane.
I'm gonna walk up to the barkeep and ask him, like whisper to him if there's a way for us to get out if we needed to.
He points at the front entrance. You gotta pry those boards off.
That's literally your only way of getting out.
There's like no
Yeah.
emergency exit? Damn. That doesn't seem right.
I mean, we're not trying to fight the thing, we're just trying to hide. Speaking of which, everybody roll a stealth check.
I
Come on,
and
baby.
I would like to also perform an action afterwards.
I got a 12.
12,
8.
8.
Ugh.
I got a 13 for my stealth.
Okay.
But what I would like to do, if possible, is if Barrel's within 120 feet, I'd like to psychically activate him and give him new orders.
Where was Beryl? Because I believe he was with you. Right.
Last time we checked, he came with me after they parked up Kenneth. So yeah, Barrel's with me. Bugger, I wish he was outside. I'm going to see if I can try and squeeze Barrel out between a gap.
No. It is boarded the fuck up. There's a few cracks here and there, but you're not going to get Barrel through that.
In that case, I'll huddle up with Barrel and Hermes. Find a little corner, because I need to do a little ritual before anything kicks off.
Well, funny you say that. About that time, you hear sniffing from the door, just and scratching, followed by just a great growl at the door as something starts clawing at the wood on the outside, trying to tear them off, and you just hear that and a bit of glass break as it starts to just dig in to the boards outside.
I'm gonna
Okay.
ready my bow and stand
Uh,
at the bar.
I'm going to use Mage Hand. I'm going to take a vial of the icky saliva substance that apparently came from the beaver, the mine beavers, or the beaver flayers. Wood flayers, that's it. The wood flayers.
The beaver flares.
And pour that across the crack beneath the door. I want to see if this creature reacts to that smell.
It is just tearing into the wood still. It doesn't seem to sniff out anything. It seems more intent on breaking in because it heard something tasty inside. But it doesn't seem to notice as you pour the mucus on the ground.
I'm gonna whisper to Odwee, like, "Oi."
What's up?
We should probably get these people into the rooms.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea.
You can see.
Make sure you do it as quiet as freaking possible.
I'm just gonna nod and do the hand gesture of like I'm watching you, and then like do some other hand gestures that probably don't make any sense. And yeah.
All right. About this time, you see as this thing is tearing into the wood outside and breaking the window down. The bartender pulls a spear up and is just crouched behind, pointing the spear at the window. Are you gonna try and corral the townsfolk that are inside?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to the barkeep and I'll be like, "Stay there and don't move."
Gives you a nod and doesn't say anything. He's just quiet. Ennui, how do you convince the townspeople to go upstairs? Or I guess you really don't need a persuasion here.
I'm also going to talk in like my calmest, most lullaby-y, sing-songy voice, like whispering, like I'm singing them, like to calm them as I usher them.
All right. They see that there's something tearing in here, and they just follow the big purple lady. They're in. Let's see, everybody, give me a stealth check. Another one.
And another one.
Better this time. 14.
Come on, baby.
I got a nat 1.
Oh no.
Okay.
Look, I had to have a bad roll, alright?
So you, sorry, Ennui, what did you roll?
17.
17? Oh, nice. Zidane, as you're sitting there aiming your bow at the hole this thing's starting to open up, you accidentally let it fly, and it hits, it just goes and sinks into the wood, and you hear a second set of claws tearing into that spot.
I'm so sorry.
You see the bartender look at you. What the fuck?
I look at the bartender and be like, I was nervous. I'm sorry. Just get these people upstairs and you protect protect them with your life.
He just starts to slowly back away with the spear, where Ennui is ushering them upstairs.
Also, like, pick up I just before Ennui gets up there, I like whisper to come to me.
Well,
Go get Ardent. We will need him.
oh yeah, good point.
He's locked himself in the room.
I can get through that.
Just make noise or do what I did.
I'm gonna grab my brother then, so he can maybe pick the lock. So I'm just gonna like grab his hand and have him follow me.
Alrighty. In that case, I'll join Ennui.
You guys manage to sneak upstairs successfully with the people. Zidane, you start to see eyes looking through and starting to really tear in and kind of just rip a hole in the boards. A few of them start to clank off onto the ground.
Can I make an animal check to see if I know what type of the eyes they are?
You can roll an Arcana check.
Why do you hate me? Yeah, that's an 8.
You can't tell, but you can see there's a bit of that dim blue light shining through. And you can see that the eyes are also glowing with that similar light. But you can't quite make out the shape. There's no backlight to it other than that dim blue. It looks like there are no torches outside, just like a sheet of black paper.
Can I look around to see if I could find the hammer and nails that he used?
Roll me an investigation.
I hate these intelligent rolls.
Mwah, mwah.
Damn it, that's a 7.
Yeah, you're like, ooh, there it is, and you go down to pick something up, and it's just a chip.
Oh, God damn it, I wish I was smart.
On Weens and Ubayadi, you guys are upstairs. Are you just getting the people into the rooms and then going to Ardent's room?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm going to help Ennui get into Ardent's room, and then I'm going to initiate a plan. It may be a bad plan, but it's a plan.
Roll for lockpicking. Dex plus your proficiency.
This is a very, very complicated lock because I got a grand total of 12.
That does it. It's just
I'm
an
happy.
indoor lock. It's not too complex. But you manage to pop it open, and you hear inside as the door opens, "Ah!" And who's going in first?
Me.
Right.
Drift
Give me one.
globe light, so that way Ennui can see.
Ennui, what's your AC?
17.
As you walk through the door, Ennui, you just see a bolt of force get blasted into your face, and you take 4 force damage.
Oh damn.
And you see Ardent is crouched in the corner with a bottle of something with his hand out at you.
Ow. I need to roll wisdom.
I'm just gonna be like, "Ow, what the fuck was that, Ardent?"
Oh, it's just you. Sorry, I thought
Jesus Christ, dude, you
I-
scared me.
I thought you were trying to
A
break into my
monster?
room.
Oh. Well, fair. I mean, I kind of was. There's some shit going on downstairs. We could really use your help.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I think we should just be in our rooms, you know?
You got something going on today, buddy?
I mean, it's a black moon. That's happening.
I mean, you're normally a little more confident per se. Just saying.
Okay, so and you see him kind of go to like rub his temple and then realize, oh, I have a helmet on.
I'm just lean forward.
You think I'm sick?
Like what kind of sick?
I'm dying.
I mean, we're all dying, Ardent.
Oh my
We're just
god.
getting more alive.
He just kind of slumps back against the nightstand next to the bed. And
I'm not so good at these.
he's just
motivational
holding
talks,
on to
though.
his knees for a little bit of security.
I'm gonna try to come up and like scoop him like a baby, and just try to make him feel, just rock him a little bit if he lets me.
Oh, he'll let you.
Just be like, it's gonna be okay, buddy.
And I think I barely passed my wisdom save.
Would you roll?
10.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, I'm just cranky. All right. Minor illusion. Ardent, why are you being such a child?
Hey, now he's just having a tough time.
I think I'm gonna die tonight.
Oh my god.
Minor illusion. Ardent, we could all die tonight.
But I've never been so sure.
Did you have like a weird dream or something, bud?
No, it's just a feeling.
Feeling.
Ennui.
Hey, Ardent, would you be into me casting something on you that might make you feel better?
But what if it kills me?
Oh, it definitely won't kill you. I've done this a million times. Just trust me, buddy.
While they're distracted, I'd like to have a quick look around the room.
What are you looking for?
Anything small, light, something that I could easily palm with Mage Hand.
Give me a perception roll.
I tried to do the biggest thing, I think, because I got an 8.
You just notice that the room is pretty bare. It's just a wooden table and a bed and then a nightstand, but there aren't like small trinkets out or anything like that. There is in the very corner what looks like maybe like someone dropped a carrot or something and it rolled under like the table, and at your height you can just see that that's on the ground next to you.
Mage Hand grab it and pocket it, but try and do it so people don't notice.
Give me a sleight of hand. Yeah, give me a sleight of hand.
An 11.
I think Ennui, what's your passive perception?
13.
Yeah, you're cradling this grown man, this grown tiefling, and you just see Dubaidi cast Mage Hand, and this old carrot floats up to him, and he takes it and puts it in his pocket.
Wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've seen him do. I'm just gonna kind of shrug it off.
Now, as for you, Ardent, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
You're afraid that you're going to die tonight, correct?
No, I know I am.
Oh, okay.
Well, then, shouldn't your holy duty be to die a fitting death while protecting those here? Maybe that's your destiny. That's your death.
No. No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Ardent by his helmet and make him look at me. And I'm again gonna try to use my most like lullaby sing-songy voice. And I'm going to try to cast suggestion on him.
Okay. What's the save?
I think it's wisdom 11.
Wisdom save 11 or
Can I get possibly like a disadvantage if I just really concentrate like my charismatic performance and just try to really get him to focus and like I'm trying to hypnotize him ish, you know what I mean?
no?
Okay.
I'll allow
really
something different for
intense.
that.
Okay.
Is Rags allowed to add her proficiency bonus because it's one of our innate things and they don't really go up?
I'm just trying to see if I can.
Not to a spell save, no. But it also wouldn't matter because he way succeeded.
God damn it. Ardent, you just gotta let this happen, buddy. I'm trying to help you.
Oh,
That sounds rapey.
one. Okay. Does it say that he knows you just tried to cast a spell on him?
Probably. Let me double check.
I should know this. Ardent has this spell, I think.
I'm not sure. I'm looking at it. It's like 4 paragraphs. I'm not.
No, it doesn't seem like he knows. Okay, so... Well, you did cast it right in fucking front of him. It's a verbal and material component spells.
Yeah.
But... Just give me a straight persuasion. The spell knocked off the advantage you would have gotten.
Okay. I was gonna try to performance like Ariel the Little Mermaid him, but we'll go with this.
And just remember there are monsters about to attack Zidane alone downstairs.
Oh, I got a 19!
19?
Zidane's by himself a lot. He'll be fine. He's always got Zachary.
Arden just looks up at you on Wii, but you'll protect me, right?
I will protect you. Everything's gonna be okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it again.
Chill for a fucking
Okay.
second. He stands And he helps you up to your feet, Ennui, as well. And he leans down and he picks up the bottle and throws it out the door. Fucking smashes against the wall, and he's like, okay.
I mean, that was a kind of waste, but okay.
It was
I
empty.
duck.
It goes over your head. Perks of being short. He grabs his sword. I'll be right behind you. And at this moment, Zidane.
Hello.
Hello.
You can see the full shape of these things in the darkness. Just the outline of it. You see kind of a panther-like head looking at you.
Oh, wow.
Let me just... You also notice something in the tavern.
That's not good.
You see that kind of dim blue light flickering. And you see one of the creatures already in the tavern looking directly at you.
I'm gonna shoot it in the face. Just instantly. No hesitation. Like,
Yeah, roll an attack.
Just boom.
28.
You let the arrow fly, and you see it go straight into the creature's eye and hit the wall behind it.
That's also not good.
And how close are you to the door? Are you pretty far back?
I'm still on top of the bar.
Okay. Yeah, you see that arrow go through it and hit the door behind, or hit the wall behind it, and the creature inside flickers and fades and disappears.
As soon as I see it fade, I'm gonna run, turn over one of the tables and slam it against the door and hold my weight on the table until someone else gets here.
Okay, so there are now 2 holes being opened up, but they're on the windows. You could take a table and push it up onto one of the holes. You can already see there are these large paws reaching in, trying to grab something, just scratching against the wood. Give me you can get the table up and put it on one of the holes. You put it on the bigger hole, I would assume.
Yeah, the one that's got more, and then I send Zachary to the other one, and to basically just to watch it.
Just give me a strength check.
These strength checks hate me. Come on,
Be strong.
That's a nat 1.
So strong.
Oh my god. A total of 3.
Somebody's gonna die.
Just imagining you trying to pick up the table, like,
Just like, what's going on with my body right now? Wins all these arm wrestlers and can't even pick up a table.
Different muscles, man.
Yeah, see, you're great at shifting things sideways, but you're not great at lifting things up.
Apparently. I'm just waiting for the repercussions of this thing.
Well, at least now we know that you're perfect to take out for dinner, because if you don't agree with what's being served, you can't flip the table over.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
The Dane.
Yes, Daddy.
You pick up this table from the legs and slam it up against the hole, and as you do, this massive black paw swats it down and pins you under it. You take 5 bludgeoning damage and are currently under the table, prone. And about this time, you hear in the distance screams. Someone screaming, followed by that similar growl, like a cougar. And you notice that there's more scratching at the windows and doors.
Can I try and... Is the creature on the table on me?
It's currently got its paw slapped down on top of the table.
I'm gonna whisper to Zachary to come over and bite the hand so I can lift the table off me.
Yeah, have her roll an attack.
Attack!
That's a 13.
13. Roll damage, that hits.
It's 5 points of damage.
She jumps.
Sorry, that is 9 points of damage.
You watch as Zachary jumps up on the table and bites into this large paw. Just nips at one of the fingers, the fingies, and you just hear as it pulls its paw back. You're still under the table, but it's not pinning you down there anymore.
I'm gonna get Zachary to help me lift this thing off me.
Yeah, I'd say easy enough. You managed to lift it off yourself with her help and get back to your feet. You can hear a low growl outside, several of them. It's hard to even know how many, but you can see that the other holes are opening up. There are 3 now, and the big one. Ennui and Dubaidi. Are you heading downstairs?
Aye.
Yeah, I think so.
As you do, you see Zidane standing up, and 3 holes open. One of them probably large enough for Zidane or even Ennui to fit through currently.
What took you so long?
We had an Ardent situation.
Ardent, I need you to get your thing together. We got stuff. Alright, we need to at least make one of these entrances large enough so they all come through that instead of coming through 3 different things.
Agreed.
So I think we just kick down the door. Not
Okay.
the window, the door. Because at this point, we got they're coming in, whether you like it or not.
I mean, Dubaidi's handy with wood.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Dubaidi can't even remember who I am.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I remember your name. I remember certain things about you. But the last thing I remember fully is you're an annoyance.
Yep. Don't worry about that. Get that door down.
That may not be the wisest course of action. How about we actually set up a kill zone first before we open up to be killed ourselves?
The kill zone is the door. We don't have time. There's
They're
a hole.
currently ripping through the wall and the windows and the doors. You are on a clock right now, guys.
You don't have time. Just kick down the door so they come through one entrance, and we just all just lay waste to whatever comes through it.
Fine. Mage hand, so it can do its own little job while I tend to the door. The mage hand is going to be giving them each a vial of oil, and I'm going to be asking them to place them in the holes, smash them, and set them on fire.
We're gonna burn the place down.
Bunch of people upstairs.
Well, smash them so the holes are covered in oil. If the creatures manage to get through, at least we can set them on fire and maybe get people out safely later on. Better to lose a wall than everyone.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure. I can do that.
You guys better hurry the
Now
fuck
tend
up.
to the door. Yeah.
They are
I'm
currently
rolling, I'm
ripping
rolling.
through the holes. They didn't leave them. You can still see these massive black paws scratching into the wood. The larger hole, that paw is back, trying to claw at something, trying to grab something, pull it out.
In that case, people, minor illusion. In that case, use your brains. Smash it or pour it on the creatures and set them on fire.
Yes.
With urgency, I'm about to make you roll for
Okay,
initiative.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna quickly run and basically throw the vial at the creature, and then use Druidcraft to set it in the light.
Yeah, roll just a dex throw. Or check.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you throw it through the bigger hole.
Yeah.
You see the creature, its paw, like, rapidly just trying to grab something, clawing at that table. And right as it kind of peeks an eye in, you just manage to smack it with that oil and hit it right in the face. You just hear a hiss and a growl as it pulls back out.
And I can use Druidcraft to set it alight, right? You instantly light or snuff out a candle.
If not, as soon as Ennui heard fire, she got excited.
So I don't know if that's...
I don't think you can snuff out a candle or torch or a small campfire. I think you need to light it with a...
Can I use a tinderbox?
Okay, I'd say you can light it with fucking Druidcraft. It's still fire. It would still light oil.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, that is the last thing you can do. You see the creature burst into flame. Just the panther-like head that was sticking through. You can see kind of that upper body, just taut muscle and cat-like figure pull its head back and start attacking its head with its paws, like trying to snuff the flames out and pull it off. But it pulls back, and you see another one go from the smaller holes over to the larger hole. The fire damage. That one. Heck, did he take some fire damage? Alright, Ennui.
Here.
Are you gonna do oil? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
So you can do two things before the fight starts. Since you're inside still.
Okay. I think, is everybody within 30 feet of me? You know, sans Ardent?
Oh, Ardent's right next to you.
Okay, cool. I am going to cast Battle Ballad.
Yeah, you can get everyone in the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Battle Ballad and then Toodly Toodly 2. Oops, shit, I'm dropping shit. And then you're going to see me just do like a weird flamenco pose with my arms, like one up, one down, and I'm gonna whip out my fans, and I'm gonna set them on fire and be prepared.
All right, Dubaidi.
I am currently securing the door. So, well, unsecuring the door so we can open it up. I rolled a 21 for doing so. And I'm commanding, or at least asking, Barrel to go and stand behind or on Onwee's shoulders, and Hermes to stand by Ardent.
All right.
If I have time to cast a spell, I will, but I think those are my actions. She said two things.
Two things, yep. All right. About this time, as you remove the boards from the door, you see large paws through the glass at the top press on to the door and push it open. And before you, Dubaidi, is a large panther-like creature with twin whips emitting dim blue light. Roll for initiative. Actually, we'll go ahead and take our break here, and you guys can roll. We're at the 2-hour mark.
Alrighty.
I'll get Tailspire brought up for that.
Right. Oh, in that case, I better get Steam launched.
Yeah, we'll be back in like 10 minutes for combat.
So we're taking our break for a second?
Yeah, that sounds like the plan.
we're back. All right. Goodbye. Let me get your initiative. Never mind. He's not here, is he? Ennui.
Oh, how's it gone again?
Are you? I thought you were
I
restarting.
got a nat 20. I got 25.
Oh wow.
Of course, I get a nat 20 on initiative where it doesn't really fucking matter.
Zidane, what'd you get?
22.
Bart?
Oh, I got from my fucking dean. There we go. Hang on a second. $17.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep. What's your initiative?
Awesome. I got a 22.
Look at us.
I think Zidane, your dex is higher, right?
Mine's +5, yeah.
Five. And Bark, you'll join in after this first round. All right.
Sounds good.
Ennui, you're up first.
Where's the creature?
Okay.
Is it that bear thing on the ground?
That is a rug, I do believe.
Oh, I have the creatures outside. Let me open the doors.
If you're chatting about that thing that's bouncing up and down, Zidane, how dare you insult Varoux that way?
Dude, Zachary's a ferret.
If you see me hop around, it's on accident because my push to talk is on my fucking up, down, left, right key.
Why's Hermes moving?
Oh, because before we rolled for initiative and went for break, I said Varoux was going to be with Ennui, and Hermes was going to be with Ardent.
I put them backwards.
I can't.
I put
Okay.
Hermes next to Ennui.
Oh no, not a problem. I swapped them back over, so not a problem.
Oh.
Sorry if it looks a bit weird.
All right, what do you do, Wob?
Okay, so now I actually see the thing right at the edge of the door.
Uh-huh. You can see the large teeth. Dubaidi, you would be a bit further up, actually. You just open the door. You'd be about, let's say here. Would be where you'd be able to get to in time.
Okay, so when I did my little pose, that was me. I think. Wait, what did we say earlier, Deacon? Does it use an action to go into dancing, or is it a bonus action? Bonus action, right?
Bonus action if you're going to be dancing in combat. So yeah, just bonus action to
Yes.
start.
Okay, so blah blah. I'm gonna initiate my dancing so I can trounce and flounce around and smack things with both my fans. And I think I get 10 more movement, but I'm going to go step directly in front of my brother. And then I'm gonna cast Thunderclap. No, Thunder Wave. Yeah.
Check the range on that.
Oh, maybe it is Thunderclap then. Oh, that's 5 feet. Thunder Wave. It's off myself?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 10. Are
You're
they
gonna
10
have to
feet
get
away from
closer
me?
either way.
Okay.
5 feet a square. Wow.
Oh, it's just hard to see.
That'd be about 20. But you were at 25 where you were standing. You move one. Remember, one movement is one square, 5 feet.
Yeah, now it looks like I'm like 5 feet in front of him. I can't quite tell.
You're in range, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I keep popping around. Okay, I am going to cast Thunder Wave. Level 2. Con save of 14.
I'll say 14.
Correcto.
That's a fail.
Woohoo! Okay, 3d8. 16 Thunderwave damage. Does it push him back? And is pushed 10 feet away. Yeah, each creature in a 15-foot cube. Nice.
10 feet back. As you send out this thunder wave, you just see it hit this creature whose muscles tense up, and it just digs its paws into the dirt and gets pushed all the way back 10 feet. What's the damage on that?
16 thunder damage. I am also going to use Action Surge. And then I am going to throw my javelin at the closest one.
Just because I don't know fighters super well, is Action Surge a bonus action? Or is that just a thing you could do?
It's additional action.
It just says special. It says Action Surge special. You can take one additional action on your turn. You can be used one time. That's all it says. It's under
Okay, I see.
other, yeah.
So it just adds an action.
Yes. So now I'm gonna chucko my javelin at the closest one.
That'd be the one you just push back.
Sick. Okay. Does a 21 hit?
That hits. Give me that damage.
9 javelin damage. I think that is piercing, yes. And I am spent.
Yeah, you throw this javelin out into the darkness, and you just see the dim blue light that's flickering. I'm sorry. Roll again. Roll attack again. I'm sorry.
Okay. For the javelin?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 9.
I forgot you were supposed to have disadvantage on that. It's pitch fucking black out here.
Yeah, not even dark vision can help this.
You know what?
It's right at the edge of there. There's
I'll give you the
candles.
hit. There's light right here. It just doesn't permeate this darkness very well. So I'll just give you that flat roll. Fuck it. I think that works out.
Yeah, honestly, I would say you wouldn't be able to see more than 5 feet out of a door, but like, yeah.
Yeah, if it weren't lit in here, I'd say nah.
Nothing, yeah.
Oh, all right.
I might have something for that. I'm gonna keep looking, but it is the end of my turn.
How's it, Dane?
I'm gonna move a little bit so I don't shoot on the way in the back. cast Hunter's Mark on the one outside the door.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot it.
Roll an attack. At this distance, you would have disadvantage. You want to get like up to where Ennui is.
I miss.
You'd have a standard.
I miss.
What'd you roll? Don't just
Nat
tell
one.
me you missed it. Oh, and that one.
And then I'm going to use my
Different than missing it, yeah.
I'm going to use my
Pretty-
extra attack to attack it again.
Well, hold on a fucking second, Chief. You just critical failed. As you pull the bowstring back, you hold on to the arrow and let loose of the bowstring and send your bow right at Ennui's feet.
Good way to kind of like remake a first impression, dude.
Hey, look, I've been rolling that once for days. It's
He has been.
I'm gonna walk up to my bow. I think I still have the movement.
Yeah, right there's good. You can get your bow.
I have to use an action to pick it
You
up.
got to use bonus action.
Okay, well then, that is the end of my turn because I've used all my stuff.
Get fucked, Zidane.
Right, dude, that's like 5 nat ones today.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
You are on a roll, my friend.
It's either
That-
really
that's just
high
painful.
or really low.
Gotta change those evil dice. Alright. Piety.
Alrighty. For my go, I'm going to move over here to the corner. And what I'm going to be doing is beneath that creature, because I'm guessing that's kind of like a medium creature, so it's like bigger than 5 feet.
You would have no clear reference here. It's very dark.
Okay, in that case, I will do what I can.
You could roll a perception, I'd say. Just a flat roll, because there are those candles, but you'd have to walk up to where Zidane and Ennui are.
I'm not going to risk that. Instead, I'm going to do something safer. I'm going to look at the beast and cast Grease beneath it.
Alright.
It has to roll a Dexterity 15 saving throw or fall prone.
Sorry, what was the DC?
DC. I took my hand off the spell. Darn it. 15.
You cast the grease out there, and you hear the kind of gloopy as it goes out. But the creature, you see kind of just barely from the darkness, you can see it dig its claws in the dirt and get its footing. It succeeds. Hey, Divinity.
Well, at least it lasts a minute, so it has to do it every time.
Oh yeah, happy Easter.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to. Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to cast my bonus action healing word if I can.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it on Zidane, just for the simple fact that I know he took some damage, and I may not fully trust him, but I need him in fighting form.
Let me pick up my bow first. We'll get there.
You're getting close to that thing. 5 hit points restored.
Alright, back to full.
And apart from getting Barrel to stick close to Ennui and Hermes close to either Bark or
You don't see Bard.
Ardent, in that case, as long as I keep Hermes by Ardent and Barrel by Ennui, that's my turn.
Just make sure you keep in mind their movement speed.
Yep. Hermes flying 60, Barrel flying 30.
Barrel can't fly.
Yeah, Barrel can fly.
I don't remember that part. I need to look at that ability at some point.
He's done it before. You asked me how does he fly, and I said he hovers and he kicks his leg in the air to go forwards and backwards.
Oh shit. Don't forget, until it goes away, it was up to a minute. We still have plus 10 speed, AC +1, and +2 bonus to attack rolls, everybody except for Bark, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Can't forget that, that makes a difference.
What's the fucking trait called for that?
Battle Ballad?
No, sorry, Dividing.
Oh, would be.
Sorry,
feature.
What?
The trait.
Homunculus Servant. If you go to my character sheet, go to Extras, you'll see Infusion, Homunculus Servant. If you click on that, it should open up, and it gives you speed 20-foot walking, fly 30 foot.
Doesn't show me that shit.
Do you want me to screenshot it and send it to you?
Full fucking stuff, 'cause I don't know why they don't show it on the thing for the DM.
It is a bit weird. You think they would? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was actually clicking around on my character sheet trying to find it somewhere.
I'm sorry. We'll talk about that later because I can't fucking find it right now. But the one I was looking at didn't say anything about it flying.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll screenshot it and I'll send it to you because it's the only thing I can do.
I'll look at it later. We'll just fucking go. Everybody. All right. This angry kitty is just gonna fucking go straight after Ennui. You notice another one. Notice another one of these creatures right behind it in that dim blue light, just moving with this one. Forward on we.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Is going to reach out. It's going to do a bite and a claw attack.
Bad kitty.
18.
That just barely hits, damn it.
No. Natural 20.
God damn! It's my end.
Damage. Real quick. Sorry, I've not used these before.
I feel like I'm about to regret my choice to be at the front of the line.
Be 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
Followed by the claws, which just rake across you. 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
So this large panther-like creature puts its head forward and just bites into you, Ennui, and then starts slashing you across the stomach. That's going to be the end of its turn. And about this time... Oh, you're supposed to be full. This one... Gonna move over. Wrong thing. And Bob, you notice that while this one moves over, that dim blue light flickers and you see another one.
Oh, great!
Place them down. Followed by over here, this one's turn. This one breaks in through the hole. Maybe.
Murder.
Fucking fit. Fucking damn it, Tailspire. Fuck! I hate that I can't control Z on characters, of course. I'm sorry. Fucking thing is not listening. And you notice this one just burst through the window, and there's a second one in the room as well.
Okay.
That one's turn. This one gonna move up on you on Wii and do a bite attack, and then whip you across the face with its tentacles.
Ew. I did not consent for that.
Too bad it's happening. Okay, so those both, that one misses the bite. It reaches out and just, you hear that clack of teeth. And the tentacles whip. You see them like whipping and wriggling in your face, but they just go right by and miss.
I almost peed a little. It has very bad breath.
And this one just uses its turn to get inside through the hole in the window. We are back to top of the round on Wii.
Okay. From what I understand with, fucking pyrotechnics of war, it says it has a 60-foot range, and I want to use flashbang, so I'm assuming that's something that I can, like, chuck, like, flashbang style, it seems like.
Sorry, what is it?
Pyrotechnics of war.
I should tell you on the spell.
Yeah, no, it says it's got a 60-foot range. There's a backfire that only comes out of, like, the back of me, but that's a different thing. I can choose between
Let me have a
couple of them.
looky.
I mean, it says it has 60-foot range.
The flashbang, a sudden flash of very bright light and sound explodes in the target area. All creatures will be. But it looks like it's an area of effect spell that you can cast, like Shatter.
Yeah.
So you have a range of 60 feet, and it's a
And then I choose
area of effect 15.
Okay.
So
in my mind, I'm throwing something. I'm just saying. Okay.
yeah, you flavor it however you want. I just need to know the fucking rules.
But yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try to chuck it in the middle of the two outside of the door. So.
Okay, let me get a spear because I think. Yes, you could get both of them. I can't quite get the one outside, but that one's outside your eye line.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, con save 14.
Okay. They both succeed. Just
Motherfucker.
fucking barely.
Okay. If they succeed, they take half damage. And are... Oh, okay. If they succeed, they take half damage and are blinded and deafened until the start of my next turn. So for just this round. Because it would last for a minute if they failed.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay,
that
I gotta roll the damage.
that Riley, that and homunculus servant too. People could, like, Jesus Christ, people complain about monk stun. That spell exists.
I
Okay.
know.
Oh,
Why
8
do you-
thunder damage! So they take 4.
4 thunder damage apiece.
Yeah, so
That's
why
the
do you
highest I
think?
could roll.
Why do you think Straz always has that spell prepared? It's kind of like, oh my god, why do you need anything else just in case?
It's pretty cool that I can fart fire, basically, too.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I was gonna bonus action second wind. So I get 1d10 plus 2 hit points.
Okay. Roll your healing.
What? Oh, I think I get 4. Damn it, that looked like an 8. Balls.
Wah, wah.
All right, from
Okay, that's the
Henri
end.
on to Zidane. Oh shit, I skipped Ardent.
Good on ya.
I just assumed maybe he was like,
He is just like, meh. You kind of ran ahead, and he's gonna just watch.
I gotta show him I'm gonna protect him. I'm
Gonna
tough
crouch
fighting, but
behind the
still.
table here. And I suppose he will do a spell. Check my range. Never mind, he just sits here. Oh, actually, sorry, I have a better idea. He's gonna grab this turkey. And he is going to cast
Kiss it?
light on this turkey. And throw it. I'm gonna have him try and throw it out the door.
Nice. Like how you think.
You see Ardent just basically grab this turkey with his gloved hands, and it brightly lights up, and then he just goes, "Nyah!" and throws it at the door. Which it manages to hit and fucking slap against. Sorry, not there. That's too far forward. Just slowly sticks to the wall and slides down. But it is emitting a bright light in the room for you.
I'm just gonna give him a big thumbs up.
He, of course, gives one back. One thing you notice about this light as he casts it seems to affect a smaller area than normal. But that's his turn. And Zidane, go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to pick up my bow.
Alright.
And then I'm going to walk back here.
Walk
And
or
then-
foxtrot?
I was trying to turn him straight. And then I'm going to shoot the one with the hunter's mark on it.
Does Hunter's Mark give you advantage on the attack?
No, I
Okay.
just deal damage to it.
Roll with disadvantage.
Another nat one?
It's
It's the fucking moon doing it to you, I swear.
I'm in the line of fire.
yeah, you're like, this is the one. Fuck this thing. And as you fire, your bowstring goes forward and you again hold the arrow, and your bowstring just slaps you in the face. You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Well, can I do an extra attack?
Yeah, roll with disadvantage. It is a +1 though, because Ennui's right there.
Okay. 24.
That hits. Roll your damage.
17 points of damage. And that's my turn. I gotta grab my pizza real quick.
On Wii, you have a front row seat as the arrow sinks into the thing's neck, and you just hear it hiss.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
he's back.
Fuck, did I just get dropped?
Yeah, he disappeared. You just went,
Oh
"Poof."
shit.
That's weird. My stream didn't even... Maybe it did. Oh, it did.
Yeah, you didn't even... Yeah, your PNG was still reacting as well, so... Discord. Just weird.
Yeah, on Wii, you have a front row seat as this arrow sinks into the thing's neck, and it just hisses into the room. It is looking pretty rough, and a little bit burnt, and a little bit just not having a good time. It's pretty bloody. So, after Zidane, Dubai.
I'm assuming the beast is in the room is right next to me.
Yes.
Ah,
It is right next to you.
okay. In that case, because I want to keep grease active in the doorway, I can't use anything that requires concentration. So instead, I'm going to try Shocking Grasp on the beastie next to me.
Alright, roll attack with disadvantage.
Ten.
It is a miss.
Gosh, darn it.
You can see both of them just...
Because I'm a little bit petrified at least. I'm going to take my crossbow, my hand crossbow, and crossbow expert fire off one shot with my bonus action.
Alright, roll with disadvantage.
Does a 17 hit?
That does hit. The damage.
Yay! 5 piercing damage. That's all I can do. I just keep my instructions to Barrel and Hermes the way they are. Stay with those two, look after. End of my go.
Alright, you managed to get a shot off in the one in front of you. Very good. Dark Twain. You arrive at the stairs. Let me kill the clone of you.
Yes, kill my clone.
With the old
They're
prestige.
And harvest the organs so that he may be immortal.
Ew, I don't want those.
You see
I take him.
a pair of large jaguar-like creatures with glowing tentacles inside the seating area of the tavern. What do you do?
Have I noticed them attacking my fellow party members? Did I catch any of that exchange?
You probably just saw Dubaidi shoot an arrow into the one in front of it. Also, they are big and angry looking.
All right, so we fighting. That's all I needed to know. where I'm at on the stairs, it's hard to tell, but that one in front of me is within 5 feet?
It is.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna make a mace attack on the one in front of me, I guess.
Go ahead and just roll me a perception check.
Oh, okay. That is a 23, yeah, non-crit.
I'm gonna send you a thing. Oh, sorry. Make sense?
Well, isn't that interesting? Okay. What do I do with that information? While I ponder that, that was a 25 to hit. Dirty 20.
Are you attacking the one directly in front of you?
Yeah, the one directly. Wait, okay, when you said in front, which one were you referring to?
The one in front of Dubai
Okay. Just making sure.
is the one that I sent you. The one directly in front of you is the one I sent you the thing about. The one in front of Dubai he just shot.
Oh, okay. Then nix that roll, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, that's I figured I'd give you guys a chance, as there isn't a chance normally.
Can I attempt to move through the one in front of me?
Yes,
All right,
give it a shot.
I'm gonna take my movement. And I'm gonna try to just move through it, I guess.
Everybody but Ennui sees Bark just walk through the one at the stairs.
Let me see how far that was real quick. Hang on.
I think you're good. Right. Your movement 30.
Yeah, 30. Yeah, that's only like brain fart.
22.5.
25. Yeah, it's only 25. Okay, yeah. Oh my! Wow, my brain just like short circuited trying to remember what fucking accent I normally do. Holy fuck! There we go. Okay, okay. uh, everyone, I do believe that some of these may be illusions, and I'm gonna swing on the one in front of me.
Roll an attack with disadvantage.
Wow, a 12 and a 13, Pog.
That hits.
Oh, hey, that's not bad. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me fucking check. Actually, I think my brain mixed up ACs. God! Sorry, I accidentally opened League again.
Oh, you're good, bud. You're good.
Sorry, that misses.
That misses? Okay.
That just misses.
Can I tell if anybody looks injured?
Not from that position.
Okay.
I'd say call out and ask if that's what you guys want to do. It's a free action to talk.
True, true.
Indeed.
Is anybody hurt?
Bark, I've got ouchies.
You do got ouchies.
Let's see here.
I keep hurting myself.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Hand gesture, I'm fine.
I'm gonna use. Wait, can I? Fucking, I gotta figure out where everyone's standing here. I was like.
Ardent just says, "I'm gonna die."
Oh no.
Damn it, Ardent, get it together.
Okay,
I'm
Waba's around the corner and I can't see her, so I can't use healing word on her.
Womp womp.
So I will just, yeah, I'll just. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Bark. Hold on, Wee. It's your friend at the door.
Ringy dingy.
He brought you slaps. And I'll whip you with tentacles real quick.
Oh, remember, I have my thing up, so I have AC 18. That's 17 right now. Cause it
Okay.
was the, yeah.
Alright. That'd be a 21 to hit.
Balls.
Sorry, this is a weird fucking attack, and I'm just... God. Here. Let me roll damage. Going to be 8 bludgeoning damage and 6 piercing. Gonna go for another one.
Is this one in the doorway slashing at and wait?
Yeah. Oh, it has to make a dex save, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It 21.
It succeeds. Curse your high stats.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20 again.
God damn it.
That's so 22 slashing, no, bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and 18 piercing.
I'm down. I'm just down.
Unconscious?
Yeah.
You guys watch as this thing whips the shit out of Ennui.
Oh, fuck. I have to roll wisdom.
Knock you down. There you go.
You sure?
Yeah, give me a wisdom save with disadvantage, Dubaidi.
That sucks. My first crit in a game. With disadvantage, 16.
You watch as Ennui gets just battered by these tentacles with teeth on them or something like that and falls unconscious. And you feel like you're about to just break down. You steady your nerves and you realize that if you do that, you'll fucking die. You don't freak out.
Alrighty.
That's the end of that one's go. Go in between. No, you guys are all super fucking highs. Okay. The one next to Dubaidi is gonna do something similar and fucking smack you.
Oh.
It's gonna hit you with a tentacle. The 22 to hit.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
that hits. That hits.
Gonna be 4 bludgeoning and 4 piercing.
Okay, it hurt, but I'm okay. Curse your fucking thing. Hey.
Finally, gonna give you a big old bite. uh, 9.
Oh yeah, that doesn't hit. That doesn't penetrate the armor. It's trying to bite through my shield.
Yeah, it just gives your shield a nice glump. Lastly, this here. You die. Can't get it through the door. It's going to tear through on its turn. Followed by double. That's its full turn to get through. Ardent. Ardent is
Come on, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna just see if he shits himself or not.
Roll
Okay.
for shitting pants.
Seeing Ennui on the ground and she's supposed to protect him, he's going to rush forward.
Yay!
Let me see, actually. Can even make that.
He does have 10 more speed from Battle Ballad.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly 30.
Nope!
Gonna move up and it's a bonus action or action. Okay, there it is. One action. He's going to lean down, put a hand on each of your shoulders, and go, "You're supposed to fucking protect me! I'm gonna die!" And he's gonna heal you for 60 points of healing. His whole lay on hands. Lastly, yeah, he's gonna reach out. Is 10 more feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna turn to this one. And Ardent reaches out and touches this one's face. As he does, you see it start to rot and decay. And it just kind of pulls back. And it's just got a score mark from where his hand made that rot kind of appear. What are you doing? Alright, and that's the end of his turn. Ennui, you're awake.
Hey, cool.
Stand you up. What do you do?
Much help?
He gave you 60 points of healing.
Okay. I can't fucking disengage, so I'm gonna do Thunder Wave at the 3rd level. It's a con save of 14.
Okay. What's the Thunderwave?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, hold on. I rolled that with advantage and I couldn't have. Fuck! Sorry, you said 14?
Yes.
Okay, this one is gonna roll damage. What's it, 10 feet back?
15-foot cube originating from me.
Does it knock him 10 feet back then?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Give me that damage.
Thunder damage.
All right. This one
Ouchies.
blasted by that thunder and knocked back. Or there shouldn't be 3 here. Sorry. You can see this one is very badly beaten and bleeding, and you see it get pushed back along with the other one outside, who also looks very bloody and bleeding.
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on fucking Ardent and just be like, see, I told you you could do it. You're amazing.
Yeah, he's just kind of looking at this large panther creature in front of him. Is that a D6 or a D8?
D8.
Nice. There you go. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Or did you want to move?
Oh shit, I can now because they're not close enough to get me, right?
As long as you don't get too close to the ones on the side here.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I'm pretty good on health again. I'll take one step closer to Ardent.
Alright. On to Zidane.
Alright, well, again, I'm just gonna take a shot at the guy I have the hunter's mark on.
Yeah, roll an attack with disadvantage.
I swear to God, if I get another nat 1 off the bat. 28.
That hits. Give me that damage.
Okay. 21 points of damage.
You see that arrow just sink right into its head, and it's just struggling to keep its feet up, but it's still standing.
And I'm going to take an extra attack at it.
Roll with disadvantage.
Uh, 17.
That hits.
Uh, 16 points of damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Hey!
Ooh, nice.
I'm just gonna send it and be like, screw you, Nat 1. No, jokes. Just send it. Just shoot it in the face.
Yeah, you land the arrow right in the same spot where the other one hit in the face, and you just see this one kind of just snarling at you drop in the shadows. Those lights go out, and you watch as the second here that's just kind of snarling fades. is dead.
And then, as my bonus action, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to the one in front of Dubai and take a few steps back.
And you are gonna take an opportunity attack, my dude.
From who?
Wait, weren't you? You were right next to the one by Dubai, weren't you?
Hmm.
Oh, never mind. It looked perspective funny. You're fine.
How do you turn the character to get to the
Hold Alt
right way?
and then left click to rotate. All right.
I'm also gonna use my action surge and take another action and shoot that one.
Roll with disadvantage.
I can see it though.
Doesn't fucking matter. You do have a +2 from Bark and Ubaidi flanking it.
Okay, dirty 20.
That hits. Internet's being fucky, sorry.
It's gonna take a total of 17 points of damage. Yeah.
All right. He's on
I
the
have a
Yara.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I use my extra attack twice?
No, it's per fucking long rest, I think.
What, extra attack?
Your action surge, yes, you could only use it once.
Yeah, the action surge, but because I attacked again, can I use the
No.
extra...
Carl. No.
I'm just asking a question.
Can I, since I killed something, can I just attack and start my turn over? Fuck you.
Yeah, usually those traits say like once per turn or something like that.
Carl's just being a dick.
I'm not being a dick.
I know how you are with your pizza.
So greedy. So greedy.
I was just asking a question.
No, that's the end of your turn. We're moving on. Dubai.
Aha!
You had a bonus action and 3 actions and movement. You're done.
The only reason I asked is because it says when you can attack it twice whenever you take an attack action. So I didn't attack action the first time. I used my action surge to do another attack action. That's the only reason I was asking.
Yeah, it's not going to give you an extra attack though, on top of your extra attack.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll take a fucking moment to look at it, Carl. What's it called?
It's called extra attack. It's in my features and traits.
No, Carl. So, where does it say that you get to attack twice with 1 attack action? Because I'm looking at it and it says that nowhere.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen so you can see it.
Ugh. Yeah, you have 2 attacks as your base. So you have 2 attacks at the start. Yeah, it says attack. Scroll to the top. Scroll to the top, Carl. Action. I didn't say click anything. Go back. Action per. Attacks per action, too. Wait.
But I used my. That's the only thing I got confused was is because I used my action surge. It says I can take an additional action on my turn. And an attack is the action. That's all. That's the only reason I was asking.
Action surge. Never mind it. You can just make 2 attacks because it says that.
Yeah. It just says whenever you take the attack action on your turn, yeah.
So yeah, Carl, you get 6 attacks and a bonus action at level 8. That's reasonable.
But I can only use the action surge once per short rest.
Yeah, by that ruling though, you still get 4 base fucking attacks and a bonus action.
Right. So I can attack it?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 20 to hit.
You roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
That hits. Roll attack. Roll damage.
17 points of damage.
All right.
That is my turn.
You sink the arrow into it and says, "Hey, fuck you with all your goddamn turds, you cunt," and then growls at Dua. That is unreasonable. What the fuck? 6 turns? 4 turns base? That's... There's gotta be... Is it not... I need to look at that later, because that seems so fucking unbalanced.
It does. I was just reading it as it was, because it's like, if you make an attack action, you can attack a second time, and I'm like, so does that mean I can literally attack 4 times if I used my action surge? And a bonus
No,
action.
you can apparently just attack 4 times standard now. Because it says every time you take an attack action, you can attack another time. But I don't know how that fucking works, because, like, if, say, like, Honeytusk, who took an attack action, he gets a bonus action to attack a second time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird how inconsistent it is. Like, some of them, it's like, you can do this once per turn. And then some of them are like, this is a bonus action.
Well,
It's like they missed the ranger one.
Yeah.
I can't use a bonus action to an attack, though. I can only use an action to attack, and then...
And then you still have your bonus action.
Yeah,
You see why that's
it's
a little
literally
overpowered, right?
better than anything else, even spellcasters, because you can attack 4 times standard and get a bonus action and action surge and get a fucking another 2 attacks.
This is why rules as written isn't perfect.
Well, fuck me, like, they really missed this part. That you're level 8 and you just attacked 6 times. That's not right. I'm gonna look at that ruling and follow up. I'm not gonna, like, nerf your character, but that's a bit fucking OP.
No, I only attacked 4 times that turn. I didn't attack 6.
You action surged.
Yeah, but I attacked once, and then I got my extra attack, that's 2. Then I used action surge, attacked again, and then used my extra attack, and that was 4. It's not, I didn't take 6 because I can't use a bonus action to attack. I don't have any abilities to attack with a bonus action. So I'm only doing 4 attacks.
Let's move fucking on, because I'm irritated that we've wasted so much time on this. It's Dubaidi's turn. I'm gonna make a ruling. Zidane, you get 2 attacks per fucking... So you can attack twice on your turn and have a bonus action, but I need to look at that, because no one else gets double attacks just cuz, you know? I'll look at that after game. We'll figure it out.
Where?
Waiting on you.
It's your turn.
Your turn.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we're all okay to continue. Bonus action disengage, so I can move away from this beastie in front of me.
Sorry, you misty stepping? that what you said?
No, bonus action
Oh,
disengage.
I misheard that. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay, but not a problem. Bonus action disengage, then I'm moving back to where Ennui is. And as my main action, I am now turning around, and at the beastie that was next to me, I'm casting Ray of Frost.
Roll
And I
with disadvantage. Which are you rolling it on the one next to Ennui and Ardent, or the one that you just left?
the one I just left.
Okay, so it's disadvantage, but a +1 because Park's behind it.
Oh, give me a sec. In that case, with disadvantage, 11.
Uh, 11. That is a miss.
That's all right. I don't mind a miss. At least I'm away from that thing. I will just command Barrel to get close to Ennui. So that's... I'll say he started off here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, I clicked something, don't know what happened. And Hermes will stick close to Bark. And yeah, that's the end of my go.
All right. Park, your turn.
Alrighty then. I did see Dubaidi take some damage.
I'd be
So-
mildly hurted.
Yes, so I will drop a healing word on him. I will pull out my holy symbol, and I will give it some squeaky squeaks and say, "May Amarok lick your wounds."
I'm actually glad you're doing an actual audible prayer.
Yeah, I
Surprised
do
you
it
didn't make
occasionally.
the licky sound after that, your stupid soundboard.
Oh, I don't have that set up right now. Let me roll the healing on that. That is 6 healing.
Oh, thank you so much. That actually brings me up near full.
And then I will give this panther creature in front of me a little slap with the mace.
Just a little slap.
Roll attack with disadvantage, +1.
Motherfucker, god damn it. Where's the disadvantage coming from, by the way?
You don't know. Nobody aside from
Oh, okay.
Zidane bothered to roll an Arcana check to see what these are.
Got
Why
it.
would I?
Okay.
Like -1.
That is a 9 to hit.
Yeah, you just swing right past it. Its booty hole onto the floor.
Well.
That's your
Yep,
turn, right?
that's the entirety of my turn. I don't need to move or anything, so I'm good.
Is the creature's turn. This one, having just felt a swift wind behind its hole, is gonna go for bark. $24.
Yeah, that hits.
That's gonna be 5 bludgeoning damage and 1 piercing, or 3 piercing damage.
Got it.
Following that, it's gonna bite you. Give you a little nibble. No, it's not. It's gonna gently bite your armor and say, nah. This one here, it's actually gonna go for Ardent. Tentacles. Okay, that one misses. This one also misses. You see these tentacles whip out at Ardent and kind of just slap his armor, and you hear him scream. He does scream. Just roll one thing. From the kitchen area, you see Elijiah pop his little head out. And he's gonna go ahead and attack the one in front of Bark. Disadvantage. He fires and sinks an arrow into that one right in front of you, Bark. Fire again. Gonna fire 17 times. And that one also hits. This one in front of you, Bark, you can see is bloody and barely hanging on. Burden. Cast a spell. I'm trying to find the right fucking paladin spell. Going to his bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Wee. You have a +2 to your AC. He's just gonna fucking go in with the sword on that one. Oh. Ardent casts the spell and then goes and swings at the creature, slashes it, and then goes in for another one, and you just see him fucking miss and hit the floor. Top of the round on Wii. These creatures are looking pretty fucking rough.
Okay. With my bonus action, I'm going to get in my dance pose and flame up my fans. And...
Oh, your fans are still flamed. You don't have to do it again.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, shit. I wasn't sure because I got knocked unconscious, that was all. And I'm going to give a bonk with both of my fans. Oh, fuck me.
With
one.
disadvantage?
Okay, to the
And
one behind me, I guess.
a +1 to it.
Okay, the first one with disadvantage is 13.
That's a hit.
Okay. Before I do damage, I'm going to do the other one. With disadvantage, that one's a 16, so I got both of them.
Yeah, give me that damage.
Okay, so 14 and 5, and then I get to do a d4 each for the fire.
How you want to do this? You can roll the d4 also.
Aha!
Do the full damages.
Plus an extra 6 fire damage.
Yes. How would you like to kill this kitty?
I want to shove my fans in its mouth and then rip outwards each side. Just flop its head open a little.
You take your fans and just jam them into its mouth. You just see that flame in its mouth sizzling away at the tongue and gums and everything. Then as you pull out, you just give it a Joker smile with your fans, and it plops onto the floor, dead.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Big purple lady.
Big purple lady gave 'em to me.
That one,
No,
dead.
Scatter Pops.
You notice that the other one vanishes.
Huzzah!
You saw the bonus action and movement.
Oh, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on my brother.
Aw, how'd you inspire me?
I love you!
Hi, Blish.
And then I'm just gonna stay right here. Yeah.
All right. Zidane, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the one with the hunter's mark in front of Buck.
Roll with a disadvantage +1.
There's your nat 1.
Jeez.
Good lord.
Mwah, mwah.
Does 12 still hit?
It does not. Dane, your bowstring, as you pull it back, feel the slightest tug as it pops off and becomes unstrung on the bow.
Oh no, that's more than an action. Fuck.
No, that'd be an action to fix.
As my second attack. Oh, second. Can I use a bonus to try and fix it?
It'd be an action. You could use your action to fix it. It's a lot of nat ones.
It is a lot of nat ones. I don't have another action though. It's unfortunate.
I'll give you the second attack to use as an action for it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Just so you're not fucking using your action next turn to things.
Yeah, and then as I'm doing that, I'm gonna call Zachary to move to me.
Okay.
Just to chill there, and that should be it. That's my turn.
All right. Dubai, it's your turn.
Okay. With a action or bonus action, you'd have to decide. I'd like to roll Arcana because I need to know what these things are in order to know how to bloody fight them.
I'd say a bonus action.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to roll Arcana. Oh my god! A crit! Total 24.
These are displacer beasts. Some fun monstrosities that are well known for creating illusory duplicates and being excessively hard to hit.
Do they have any weaknesses that I know of, or anything that any reason why they are trying to keep us in the dark?
The reasoning of the creatures would be a completely different role, but the nature of them, you would know that these are typically evil creatures.
Okay.
Monstrosities that are pretty prone to killing people on the road. Yeah, they're, as far as I don't know about that. Doesn't really have any weaknesses, but it's not very resistant to anything either.
So the only thing that they have in their benefit is what appears to be a natural ability to give people disadvantage.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't do much because that would require an action to talk. So instead, I'm going to use my action to take out the drift globe and say the command words chokingly, whisperingly, to make it hover 5 feet off the ground and produce daylight. so we can see.
What's the radius of that effect?
Daylight has a 60-foot radius in a sphere.
You'd notice that it's about half as bright as it usually is, but it does light up the room.
Okay, that's still information that is useful. The only other thing that I can do is send communications. Barrel, Hermes, keep what you're doing. If they fall down, tap me for resources. And end of my turn.
All right. Mark, your turn.
Oakley dokley. All right, let's see if we can fucking finish this little shit off. Fuck. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna swing my mace. I'm a firing my laser. I'm swinging my mace at the one in front of me.
With disadvantage.
All right, dirty 22.
Nice, that hits.
All right, and then where is it? I have a new thing. Where is it?
Did you check all your pockets?
Where the what? I know I have it.
Have what?
There's a trickery domain thing that gives me extra damage on my mace hits, and I can't figure out where it is.
Oh, let's have a quickly looky.
Yeah, divine strike. Where the fuck is it?
Once per turn, add a d8 poison damage. So just add a d8 of poison damage onto your normal attack damage.
Yeah, I'll just add it manually. I don't see a button to roll the
No,
damage. Like
it doesn't have it. It's just a feature of the class. But yeah, once on each of your turns, you can do that.
Wow. An additional 1 damage. So that's 5 bludgeoning and 1 poison.
No. So a total 6?
Yep, total 6. Oh my god. That's so underwhelming. I've been trying to do that this entire time, and then it 1 addition. Okay.
Just squirt it
Yeah.
out.
You finally swing and just club this thing in the face, and you just see the slightest cut with a bit of that poison in it. Anything else?
Let me look at. No. That'll be it for this turn again.
It is going to do this. Hold on. it's going to, having seen both of its pack mates dead, it's going to climb out through this window and take an opportunity attack from Bark.
Yeah, gonna do the slaps. Is it disadvantage on the opportunity attack?
It is a disadvantage. Or no, sorry, not for that last one.
Got it. All right. So the first roll was a 21.
Oh, nice.
And that's another 6 damage.
Gonna just use half its movement to get the fuck outside. Okay. Gonna make it just outside the window. Go and Elijiah. Gonna move forward, guys. Ish. Ardent. Gonna stay right here behind Ennui.
What a good lad.
Speaking of Ennui, it's your turn. Creature just jumped out the window.
One second. Shit, I can't see it. I'm going to try to move forward so I can maybe chuck something out the window.
Yeah, I mean, the door's open.
I don't know if I want to go out the door. I was going to try to go forward and then aim out the window they went out of.
Oh yeah, you could walk. I mean, you could just walk directly to the window. You're within movement range. Be right there in front of Bark.
Is that good enough? I can go one forward, one more.
That's fine.
Okay. And then I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on the one that's closest to me. It's a Wisdom save of 14.
What does it?
I think it's psychic damage. Yes, psychic damage. It's sound based.
Okay. Ooh. Wisdom. What was the DC?
Wisdom 14. God damn it.
Has it? What happens on a success?
Shit!
Fuck. Sorry.
It takes this, okay. I don't think it does anything if you save. Yeah, I think it's just...
All right. Anything else?
With my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Bark and just give him a little head scratch and just be like, "You got this." That's it.
Hey, Bark, roll me a wisdom save.
That is a 17.
You like head scratches? Good.
Yeah, head scratches are nice. Give a little doggy grin. You know the what I'm talking about.
All right, Zidane.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike,
All right.
which doubles my movement.
Haha, that's what you were doing.
I'm gonna take a shot.
Disadvantage roll.
What's that?
Or wait, no, it's not disadvantage right now.
Okay, and I'm adding.
Zidane, as you walk outside, you can see that the sun is beginning to rise. That black moon in the sky is starting to fade.
Oh, nice. And I'm gonna use Arcane Shot as well. So 25 to hit.
That hits.
So it takes 14 points of piercing, 4 points of necrotic, 4 points of bludgeoning, and 11 points of poisoning.
What's the total?
The total is 33.
How you want to do this?
I'm just gonna rush out there, like all as fast as hell, and then put an arrow, and as I get out there, just shoot it straight through his guts.
You fire and you run it straight through its gut. And this is a pretty like muscular and taut creature. It doesn't really have a belly, but you manage to split it clean open with the arrow, and you just watch it as it's trying to escape. Go flop. Die.
Ha ha ha!
Is there still one more?
Oh, they're all dead. You are out of combat.
Yay! We did it, guys!
Zidane, get back in here. We need to get these holes closed. We don't know how many more there might be.
By the way, guys, the sun's coming out, so I'm pretty sure we're okay right now.
Pardon me. Go back to his room.
During the confusion of everybody settling down after that fight, I would like to use Mage Hand and my perception to see if there's anything that I can steal.
What kind of anything? Need a specific. There's a lot of shit in here.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, what was it? Let's see if I can steal one of Ennui's fan blades because it has to be random.
Bitch ass
It-
bitch.
Remember what I sent you, Heidi.
Oh, let me check. In that case, I am going to try and steal one of the candle holders from one of the tables without being noticed.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Uh, 16, not my best.
Did I see him steal something?
You would have. You would have seen that.
Thief! Thief!
But yeah,
I
you do
really hope
manage
you're not showing that.
to just stuff it into your bag. Do you shout that?
I just look at him and I'm like, a candle, really?
It's so I can always look on the bright side when I'm being tolerant to you.
Hey, you know what? I threw my bow, I broke my bow, and I still fricked these creatures up.
Come back to me when you can read the menu.
I can read the menu, sort of. Maybe you should get on my height of level.
I'd rather not. You elves tend to have your noses so far up in the sky already. And I walk away.
Do you blame us? We're awesome. What do you mean?
I'm just gonna keep trying to fucking get these doors and windows patched up. Ooh,
By the way,
how heavy are these dead cats? I want to see if I can drag them in so we can like examine them.
While Ennui's dragging them in, I'll use mending the holes.
also, no one's gonna sit there and be like, where the hell has Bark been this entire time? Until now.
Nah,
Okay.
I was like overtired, hungover practically. I didn't notice nothing.
Oh, I just got lost in some prayer.
Yeah, oh, okay, so all the ruckus and you just, yep, prayer.
He was praying so hard.
Listen, when you feel the spirit, you just gotta go with it, you know?
I'm gonna feel your spirit, alright.
praying so hard. I can respect that.
Yeah, you guys see the windows. The sun is starting to come up, and that feeling that each of you, except Ennui, had, kind of passes, and you realize that was a strange train of thought.
Yo, Ardent, you still gonna die?
He's not even there.
He just vanished.
What the fuck? Where'd he go?
I said he ran up to his room after they died.
Yeah,
Oh, did you?
minor illusion. He went to his room to sleep.
I'm
Okay, fair enough.
I think we should get the villagers and let them know that it's okay to come out.
I mean, I sure hope it is.
Right. If not, oh well.
You start to see them wandering down as the light of day peeks through the windows. Along with the bartender. You see them kind of look at these large panther creatures and their gross tentacles. Everybody, as they kind of pass, and it looks like they're headed home, looks to all of you, and you just see the gratitude of all of these townspeople who just shit themselves upstairs.
As the people walk by, I'm gonna hold up the head of the thing like guys in hunting pictures with bear and deer and stuff, and just be like, yeah.
You pose with it. It's fucking heavy. You're slap that thing on your knee.
Wob's well on her way to becoming the owner of Jimmy John's.
Oh my god.
As we're slowly doing repairs and while Ardent's sleeping it off, minor illusions so I can chat in between mending stuff. So, we still have some problems.
What problem?
Well, if we forego some obvious ones, we have the simple fact that we detected Fae. We found a Fae. We detected something nasty. And we found something nasty. An alien, in some regards. But the dragon, where's that?
Look, I think we've done this town a good justice. At this point, we still have to go defeat those goblins. Like, we just leave.
Yeah, we definitely need to get on that.
Like, at that point, you know, there's only so much we can do, and there's always going to be another bad person around the corner. At this point, it's time to move on.
Once we finish the quest, we can possibly come back and maybe see if they need more assistance. But yeah, we do have a deadline to achieve.
Look at that, Bark thinking on his feet. I like it.
In that case, may I propose something to everyone here? Tell me if I'm out of line, because I have an idea.
Well, what's the idea?
The idea, the theory, is the mayor has been here for a long time. He's mayor for life. Children have been disappearing for a long time here, so long that people have become accustomed to it. What if the mayor made a deal? What if we killed the mayor? Does that negate the deal?
That might require a little bit more research, but there's a possibility you're onto something. I'm not going to nix the idea.
Oh, I don't think that, like, I don't think anyone's going to be objecting to us killing the mayor, considering the guards were yelling at him and screaming at him.
It'll be something to revisit for sure.
Yeah, but I'm not into killing people for just because they made a bad decision. It's not like they've actually. Maybe he was put in a position where he had to make the deal. Like, I'm assuming that you made a deal to forget me. Because you don't know. You said you didn't remember who I am.
Oh, I remember you. It's just bits and pieces.
So again, you know, what if the thing or whatever he made a deal with has his children or had his children or something, which, you know, you would do the same thing. I would.
Like it had sex with him and had his children? No, I can't.
Nobody's talking about sex.
Quick question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
Would I remember the location I was in? Not where it was, but what it looked like.
Nope.
Nope.
It as far as your memory goes of that place, you, the hag, the flesh baby, Elijah, were all standing on nothing, on like white space.
Okay. Okay. So I was just thinking, children, probably not. But fine. You guys have a point. But I would like to state for the record that if it turns out the mayor was responsible and these townspeople haven't done anything, I will.
All right. Well, what time is it right now?
I'd be right about
Dusk?
5 a.m. dawn.
Do we want to rest up a little bit and head out in a couple hours?
Yeah, power nap sounds good. Unless we want to take shifts on the cart.
We can take. Well, there's not going to be a black moon, and there's going to be creatures. We can just. Are you guys? Do you guys need to rest?
I mean, I'll take a nap in the fucking cart. I'll make that shit happen.
What about you, little Dwighty?
Doobie doo. How about
I believe we should, if we're not going to solve anything else here, we should move on. And if we need to, we can pull aside somewhere, erect the dome, put up all sorts of security measures.
Would you like to rest, Bark, even though you basically were on your hands and knees resting?
Ooh, I have one thing that I want to do. Does anybody in the party have any like tanning, leatherworking skills?
Say that again.
Does anybody in the party have any like tanning or leatherworking skills?
Nope. Not me.
Okay, I want to strip these kitties of their fur, but I wanted to see if anybody in this town could like properly preserve them for me so we could swing back and get them on the way back.
Minor.
All I heard was, oh, there we go.
Sorry. Minor illusion. I suppose we could ask the town, and we could even say it is payment for protecting them in the inn.
Yeah, if you want to negotiate, I'm down.
The bartender, who's just sweeping up glass and picking up the splinters and boards, looks at all of you, and it's like, yeah, if you want these things, they're all yours. Least we could do for what you did.
I'm gonna give him a big thumbs up.
How about a bottle for the road or two?
I could manage. Give me a persuasion roll, actually.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go prep Kenneth and the cart to get a move on then, and I'm gonna head on outside.
Minor illusion to bark as he's going. Please remember to give Kenneth an apple and check on his wounds because he has been out there with the displacer beasts all night.
What if he's dead?
Shut up.
Hey, at least we didn't leave him on the side of the fucking road this time.
This time.
I'm just gonna go up to the bartender and see if I can figure out where to go to find the local tanner.
Also, I rolled a 7 for that persuasion.
How about I comp your breakfast?
Breakfast? I'm not hungry. I just want. How about?
And he just waves his hands at you and starts sweeping back home.
You know what? You ungrateful. Nah, jokes.
Well, everybody's doing their own little things, like Henri seeking someone to tan the creatures. Zidane, minor illusion. Would you mind going with her to look after her? I'll chat to this gentleman in a bit about maybe something.
Looking after your sister.
I want you to bodyguard her, you ignoramus.
Jesus, you don't have to be so mean about it. Damn.
At Bark, you find Kenneth in the cart, unharmed. You can see the stable hands are going out as well to take down the boards and everything that were enclosing the actual stables. But you managed to get Kenneth perfectly fine. Ennui and Zidane are headed out together, correct?
Yeah.
I'd say easy enough. You find on the edge of town would be a hunting lodge, and they would be able to tan the skins if they're harvested.
Okay. I'm gonna ask one of them if they can, like, supervise while I rip the skins off. To, maybe get some tips and tricks so I don't destroy them. But so maybe I can learn.
Yes. They you wouldn't be able to haul these there. They're too big for you to carry.
Okay, I'll just tell them about it. And, yeah. Shit doesn't. Can you eat Displacer Beast?
Or roll a Arcana check.
Okay, I will try.
You get superpowers.
14.
It's meat. Dense and gamey, but it's meat.
Okay.
That's my favorite sentence right now. It's meat.
It's meat. It's gamey. It comes from a tentacle thingy. Oh god. Ah!
I'm gonna pack up like whatever looks like the best chunks of meat, like like 5 pounds of meat, and then I'm gonna tell the town they can have the rest if that's okay with the party.
Fine with me. I ain't eating it.
If I had a choice on the matter, I would like to keep the claws.
I want to keep one of the skulls and the fur.
Well, it's assuming you can harvest it correctly.
Yeah.
I'm doing
I'm not
the
even there,
harvesting
so
a
it's
bit
up to you
different.
guys.
But it would be
Variety, should I just pay somebody to do it? So I don't fuck it up.
If you're asking me before you go, minor illusion, please ask Bark if he can loan you some gold, but go to the tanners and say, we killed the displacer beasts for your village. Is it okay if you do this for us?
Yeah, I'm
before
gonna...
you chat about gold.
Okay, smart. I'm definitely gonna put on my best face and go try to charm these dorks.
Sounds like a good idea. Yes, try the charm. Tell them it's payment for helping protect them, and if they won't accept that, then haggle over gold.
Oh, hey,
Don't go straight in there for gold.
Can you quick repair my armor and clothes just a little bit so I don't look so disheveled?
Yes. I'll have Hermes do that while I'm continuing to fix holes in the wall.
Yay! And then I'll fuck off to go make a deal.
Again, mending. You'd be able to mend the boards across from one side to the other, but the window would not be something that could be mended.
Oh, we already swept it all up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about the glass or anything like that, but tables, chairs, boards of wood, things that got broken, repair if I can.
Yeah,
Just like you used to do for Mom after bar fights. Aww.
you find a
Pretty
few
much.
table legs and chairs that you can mend, and some that you can't because they're just fucking splinters.
In that case, I'll take the time to do some repair work, actual used tools. Cannibalize furniture if I need to. I'm going to get this place up and running again. But I'll also take 10 minutes to do unseen servant to help with the sweeping.
Roll me your wood carpentry, I think.
Aye. Not that good. 7.
Yeah, you kind of missed the mark on this one, and you try to do some creative stuff with the chairs, and it doesn't quite work as a chair anymore. You manage to get some of them all right, but they aren't like they used to be. But as far as sweeping, you do manage to do that perfectly fine. The servant helps just kind of pick up chairs that aren't broken, and yeah, pretty like a pretty quick like hour and a half to clean everything up.
No problem. And if the bar owner looks over and looks at one of the chairs and gives me a quizzical look, I'm just going to do minor illusion. It's bespoke.
Appreciate that. He just gives you a nod in appreciation as he continues to sweep as well. On we. What are you trying to do exactly?
I'm just trying to convince them that that we, helped, like, not only put this little lodge or whatever back together, but we helped save a lot of people, and we were very preventative about it by shushing them away and keeping them safe. Like we did a good thing, and we saved a lot of lives, and all we ask in return is some help with skinning and tanning this stuff. And they can keep some of the meat, most of the meat.
Yeah, you find the two guys there. One of them's like, yeah, I can skin it. I mean, is it like a tiger or like what is it?
I mean, it kind of looks, yeah. As far as we've come to understand, they're displacer beasts. I do not fully understand their anatomy. I'm gonna be honest. That's why I figured I'd give this to more skilled hands than mine. But
Give each
yeah,
other a
looks like
look of
general
confusion.
cat anatomy. All we really want is if you could try to save the hides as best you can, and then my sibling would like as many of the claws as you can manage to keep, and I would really like one of the skulls if you can. I'm really hoping to make like a sick cowl out of this thing.
All right. Where are they?
They are back at the lodge. I can help you drag them back. It's just they're some biggins. You got like a sled, a cart?
What the other guy looks at the guy you're talking to and is like, "You got that buck? We got a skin like soon." Roll me a persuasion.
Come on, baby, come on. 19.
All right, I'll go. You skin the buck, and we'll go skin these cats, I guess.
I'm just gonna squeeze them together in a big ass hug. Just.
They're like short kings, you know. They're human, but they're like 5'9", 5'10". You're still taller than them by a good amount.
Getting booby squeezes. Yep.
But yeah, you guys head back and for the sake of brevity, I'm going to run through this with him an advantage. So, oh, holy shit. He manages to get all 3 hides off perfectly, down to the just where the tail starts. The tail and tentacles. I rolled 2 natural 20s.
Yes.
That was in there. And I'd say you can get 1 more item off of each of these creatures. And meat. You can get the 5 pounds meat.
Did anybody else have anything in mind? If nobody does, all I wanted to add to it is if they could manage to keep one of the skins with the tail and the tentacles on it for my fucking cloak, that'd be dope.
This is all you. Ain't no one else there.
They're back at
Well,
the.
Zidane.
I'm with her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Vesra
okay.
Came back with
Yeah.
the cats.
He does not manage to get the tail and tentacles, unfortunately.
Womp womp. Okay. I guess if we just want to get another skin for somebody else, maybe me and Doobie can be matchy-matchy.
No, you got all 3 skins
Oh, okay.
with that roll. But like
a skull?
claws, a skull, you could get
yeah, I wanted
one
one of
from
the
each of
skulls.
them, not every
Oh.
part. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
I just want one skull, and I think Dubaidi wanted the claws off the rest of them.
Can I grab the teeth, the long teeth of one of them?
Yeah, I'll take a skull. You can rip the teeth out of one of them, and then Doobie can have the claw. And oh yeah, I'll take the skull. You can take the teeth out of one of them, and then Doobie can have the claws off one of them.
Rawr, sounds like a plan.
Da 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 da.
What were you going for, Zidane?
I'm getting the teeth.
Yeah, he's gonna take all the teeth out of one of them.
2.
Okay. He goes around and starts working on him. He does manage to get the skull, but it's just the head basically. So
Fine with that.
it's skinned and it's just a muscly skull. But you have it. There are no eyelids on it, so you just see those cloudy blue eyes looking at you. Dubaidi manages to get 2 claws for you.
Ooh.
And 2 teeth for Zidane. He spent the good roll on the skull.
Yay.
That's okay. I was kind of like hoping for at least 2, because they're going to be going towards barrel.
Oh no.
As well, 5 pounds meat.
Yay.
Yeah, you managed to get him to harvest that and take some of the meat and stuff and heads off to kind of distribute it. What are you guys doing now?
Get the fuck out of here.
We can go to meet Bark and Kenneth, and actually, one of us should go get Ardent.
About this time, Ardent
yeah.
would be coming down, actually.
Okay. What are they?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
still at the bar, so I'll probably wait around for Ardent. So
When
I'm
I see
curious
Ardent,
now.
I'm gonna wander up to him and just give him a little hug.
He's, Hey, guys. Sorry about that. I wasn't myself last night.
Were you freaking out, buddy? Do you need a hug?
A little bit.
Group hug!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a hug then.
Group hug!
Mage hand. Pat him on the head.
He accepts the hug and pats you guys. Appreciate it. Oh, where's Bark?
Somewhere.
I think he's taken over Zidane's job and is kissing Kenneth.
What?
I think the body was trying to make a funny there.
Yeah, didn't work.
Like a lot of things you do.
Hey, I played a fool. Doesn't mean I'm as comical as a fool.
You guys want to leave this place forever?
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta come back at some point for these skins, but yeah, I'm down.
And I have to pass back here when we return from our mission.
The body's gonna do the murder.
What?
Only if there's no other choice.
Of course there's a choice. You're just choosing.
Very well then. We'll leave it as is, shall we? We'll allow children to continue to be eaten, abducted. We'll allow this village to slowly be drained and died. That is your choice. We'll
We
go
didn't
with that.
say that.
And I walk out the door.
We didn't say that. We said we'd come back and check on it. You were the one that chose that
He's
you know,
gone.
nothing changed.
I'm gone. I walked out the door.
Well, that was okay. We all had a night.
I had a great day. What do you mean?
He walks away.
Is the party getting a little... I talked to Alan Wayne. I'm like, is the party getting a little soft?
I don't know. Shit's just been weird these past couple days. I think we all just need to maybe take care of those goblins and then take a little break.
You know what we need to do? Just keep on swimming.
I'm gonna walk away from him as soon as he says that.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay, so you guys head out to the cart.
Indeed.
Yes.
All right, you guys, you load up in the cart and it's kind
You're
I'm going to ask for consent, and then I'm going to try to hug Kenneth and tell him we missed him and we're glad he's okay. Oh, I know what I want to do real quick before we leave. Do I perceive any really old-looking trees around?
roll a perception.
She's gonna mark her territory.
I got a 9.
Yeah, I mean, you find a pretty old tree.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants. I'm just gonna be like, hello, Grandpa Tree, how are you doing? I'm gonna poke him a little bit.
Ah! Ah!
Hey, hey, sorry about if you were napping. How you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I got this new thing where I can talk to plants, and you're the first plant that I've ever gotten to talk to, so I'm really excited.
This has never happened before.
Oh, awesome! It's your first time too. Have you been here a long time?
Yeah. What is that sound I'm making?
Oh, you're speaking with me. I don't know how it works, but yeah. I do it with my mouth.
Yeah. Could use your roots.
I don't have any of those.
Yeah, I lived here for
I
like.
have phalanges, and I'm gonna just show my fingers all wiggly. Have you ever seen anybody bury anything interesting around here, or like anything cool like that?
Like, I mean, people.
Okay, did any of them have any like neat shiny things on them when they got buried? Or like, do you know what magic is?
I don't know. My eyesight's not that good.
Well, you got all those roots. Your roots gotta know where things go, right? You guys talk with your roots. I'm sure
True.
for how old you are, your circumference is huge. I'm sure it's very.
It's
impressive.
pretty big.
Yeah. That's
Of
why I picked
average.
you, because you look the biggest.
I have been alive for like a good 80 years.
Wow, that's way longer than me. So about those shiny things. Eh?
I mean, there's a lot of shiny shit. See that guy over there? He's... It can't point, but it just motions with its words like... That guy over there, he's got those circle coin things that shine in the sunlight.
I mean, those are pretty cool, but I'm talking like shiny stuff on their bodies. Or do you got any like anything feel weird in your roots that you need me to like dig out? Like you got anything feeling funky in there?
I'd prefer you not touch my roots.
Well, I can if you got like if you got any problems, I can very gently, relieve the problem.
Webs is proposing a root canal.
I'm just saying, if anything's causing you any discomfort, I don't want to be a problem.
Roll me a D100.
I love this conversation.
$84.
84.
Four higher than his age. Mm-hmm.
Well, right at my back roots. There's something hard up there. I've been meaning to figure something out with that, but it's just up there real good.
Definitely help you. I'm gonna start looking around and being like, okay, here? Am I getting closer? Hot and cold?
Roll me a perception check.
Perceive. 16. Hearing the goddamn background music footsteps keeps creeping me out because we played too much in silence yesterday. Dinner. No, my favorite was still house, dog, lies.
Sorry, fucking phone call.
All good.
What was the roll? I'm so sorry.
Oh, I got 16 for my perception check. And then I was digging around playing hot and cold with him in the roots. Trying to find it.
As you're kind of feeling around or looking around the roots, and the tree feels you back there, it goes, yeah, right there, right deep in there. Roll me an investigation if you're gonna start digging for something.
Would you like my help?
I would very much like anybody's help.
No
this
one
thing
is with you,
great
Wob.
work.
Or Ennui, you told no one where you were going.
I did just
Oh,
run
yeah.
out the door.
Yeah, everyone kind of did.
Okay, investigation.
Shilly belly.
Come on. I got a 5.
You find a pretty big rock.
Is that it, old man?
Maybe.
You feel okay?
I mean, that definitely feels better.
Okay, I might come visit you on my way back.
Yeah, there's still something in there, a little deeper.
Oh. Well, I might find some friends to help, but it was very nice talking to you.
Well, will I be able to talk to everybody? Is this forever?
No, sorry. But I
What?
will come back.
What happens to me when you leave?
Well, then you just gotta talk to your tree friends again.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
I love everything about this.
I'm gonna give him a big hug.
Well,
And then I'm gonna fuck off.
what the fuck was that?
That's a humanoid show of affection. It means we're friends now.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
I don't think I've ever seen a
Goodbye.
sexually confused tree before.
Oh, before I go, I'm gonna take a little bit of water out of my flask and pour it on his roots and be like, there you go, buddy, in case you were thirsty.
She's even doing water sports. Wow.
Fuck.
All right. I assume you rejoin the group at the Kenneth cart.
Yeah.
All right. Guys, load up in the cart.
Yep.
Ardent's gonna look over at Zidane. Should we wait for Zenith to get here?
Oh no, she's not coming with us anymore.
Did she, like, find a hot guy or something?
No, so while you were doing your thing, right? Our mother and father come for some teleportation thing. Apparently, I'm banished. Yeah, I'll let her go back.
Oh, so they like her more.
No, so they sent her on a different quest, and for me to be not banished, I have to fulfill the quest that she was originally sent on.
So if you finish it, do you get unbanished?
Yes.
Okay. That's not so bad then.
Yeah, so Zenith is doing her
Maybe
own
they
thing.
just figured you guys were kind of like using each other as a crutch, you know?
Nah, they're pretty pissed about what I did.
Still? I guess I've heard elves
Hmm.
do hold grudges.
So I have to protect the Varoux.
Minor illusion. Just so everybody can hear. Who the fuck is Zenith?
We'll go ahead and end right there, I think.
Dun dun
Oh,
dun.
yeah. Yeah, we're at the
Sorry.
5-hour mark.
Nice.
Varoux, did I break you with those 100 rolls?
100 rolls.
The 4 attacks that I did.
No,
Yeah.
it's not your fault. It's the fucking system, because I was like, I looked it up and it's just, it's like no one can agree on how it works.
Yeah, I
Oh,
had
yay.
to look at it, and it's because he's multi-classed. If he was just a straightforward fighter, there wouldn't be much of a problem. But where he's also a ranger, it means that he gets 2 attacks because he's a fighter, and now he's leveled up. He gets 2 more attacks now that he's with his ranger.
Multi-class, baby.
So yeah, he gets 4 attacks, but they have to be actual weapon attacks.
I mean, if you just look at the like quote unquote rules as written, every time he takes the attack action, he gets a second attack.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just vague.
Yeah.
The perils of multi-classing. Evilness.
More like the perils of a written tabletop system. Fuck.
It's even worse because I was looking at like the whole build and stuff. If I can get to, I think it's level 11 as a fighter, I can literally attack 8 times.
I feel like, aside from like, I'm not even concerned necessarily for the damage you do to like monsters, because I would just beef them up. But like, that is the longest fucking turn. I feel like we'd just all be sitting here for like hours while Zidane rolls dice.
Mhm.
I only rolled dice because I had disadvantage, dude, and I rolled so many nat ones. So many.
Even when you didn't have disadvantage earlier in the game.
I know. I think I accumulated like 10 nat ones.
Yeah, the dice just seem to pick someone each session and go, "You will be punished."
Well, it's not even the first. I think it was the first 2 attacks that I did. I didn't roll a second dice. The first dice was a nat 1. Like, so
No.
even with the disadvantage, it was like, well, fair enough.
Oh, before I forget, Varoux, did you get the screenshots I sent you?
Yes.
As long as you're aware, just if you want to change it, I can change it.
Yeah, probably fine. But I'm gonna wrap up stream real quick.
Ours.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off and get ready for bed because it's
All right, thanks for joining. We'll be back on Friday with our stream, and we'll be streaming session 19 on Sunday. I will catch you on Sunday. Happy Easter, also. You celebrate it.